Hello everyone, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming self-proclaimed yet still humble host Mukluk, and this is Boy, and I think you're unmuted. Do you want to try saying hi?
Boy!
That's okay, he's like a Pokemon. All he can say is his own name. Alright, welcome back everybody. It is Father's Day. I've been told by chat that I'm legally required to start off with a dad joke. I used to be addicted to soap, but I'm clean now. There we go. Boy, what's your favorite dad joke? I'm leaving you wide open for a great one here, and I know this.
Look in chat.
Look at what? Look in chat.
In game chat.
What is the button for game chat?
T.
T? Says none. Okay. Boy is my second favorite dad joke. Okay, so what are we in right now? This is called Portal Reloaded. Gabe, what do you know about Portal Reloaded?
It's Portal. It's a Portal fan game, and there's time travel.
Mm-hmm.
And you can time travel. There's 3 portals, and I get to troll you a lot more, so that's gonna be fun.
Mm-hmm. Yes. All right. So we've got these buttons here, and it looks like we can choose what level we want to play. Let's go to the first one. It's weird that it doesn't start on the first one. Momentum, orientation. Come on, orientation, cube logic. All right, let's try that. So I guess we stand on these things to start. So for anyone who doesn't know, this is a fan program that was built off the Portal 2 engine and is very well received. It's got like 20,000 updates on Steam. But basically, anyone who's ever played Portal, you know there's red portal, blue portal, they connected. And this one, there's also a green portal, which is time travel. So let's see, new assignment, retrieve important data from the past. Current objective, complete the co-op time travel testing track and reach the Aperture Archive. What's the mod called? If you just go to Steam and search Portal Reloaded, that's what this is.
It's just a fan game.
Tab is remote view. Oh, tab, I can see you. So it says you are in the past. Okay.
You're in the present.
Past actions affect the present.
You have like a crane, and you're carrying nothing. On my screen.
So
a cube just appeared.
Yeah. So when I moved when the cube moved in my time, it moved where the cube was in your time after.
You dropped me. I'm falling to my death.
No, I didn't do anything. We're both just watching a cutscene. Okay, now I can move.
Chamber. I have
a
pit of spikes with a cube, and I can't go there. I have a glass thing with a cube button that broke. I have a platform that's deactive.
Okay, I had a cube and a socket for it, and I just dropped the cube on the socket. Did that do anything for you?
One of the things. Oh, that's the exit. What if I do that? I undid. Did anything happen?
Not yet. Give me just a second. I'm wondering. So I have to hold tab to see your view. I'm wondering if I can just always have it open.
I
don't know if that's
it's
possible.
Just hold. I know. I hold F. Just like look around, see if anything happens.
Partner view
like
is just
in your room.
Okay.
Because I'm in the future and you're in the present.
Right. Okay. So.
I have 2 buttons.
No. I think I'm in the past. So the clean area is the past. The rundown, crappy area is the future.
Yeah, so you're in the present.
Right. So you're the future one. So, okay, so that thing that you just did, you just made like what was that, an elevator? Oh, I just bumped the cube, so it changed its location. All right, so...
Yeah, you basically just deleted that timeline.
Yeah, that was...
So, what if I put it back there? You have... What happened?
So, go stand on that thing that you just lowered. I get it. Stand on the thing that you just lowered. Hold on a sec. I understand the solution, but I want to make it so that chat can see it too. Give me just a moment here. I'm going to shrink you. You're going to be very tiny.
Oh god, I'm so small.
Okay. All right, that'll have to do. All right, so you're on the elevator thing, right?
Yeah.
All right, so I am going to pick up the cube in my time, which will then reset the cube in your time, and then now you should get lifted up to the high ground.
I'm at a door, and there's some wall. Portal surface.
Same.
There's a DI.
Oh. Hello. Come through here.
Dang. We have time travel.
All right, we did it. We beat puzzle number 1. Okay, so standing on this, what happens? All right, so one of us has to go through that. Okay. And now on this side, I hold it open. Now you come through, and I do what you did. All right.
Oh, there's 2 buttons. The glass is broken in the future. Press your button. We have to press it on the same time. 3, 2, 1 now. Jeez. Okay. Nice. Oh look. Say cheese.
Oh.
Mom, get the camera.
Other side.
Oh.
I think we gotta come through here. Blue needs to be in the present, and orange needs to be in the past.
Well, Ah!
So if it's present and
died.
past, then past is when it's all broken.
The portal shut off on me, so I got combusted. So I'm in
That'll
the
teach
present.
you. Okay.
So I'm carrying a cube.
Okay. Well, there's like a socket for it, right?
Oh, that respawns.
No, the red socket. The red socket.
I know. I was saying if I could jump up there.
All right, so just leave it there for a second. Okay, so that gave me a stairwell. Give me a moment.
And then I can. Oh, I need the cube for that. It says I am at the exit, so I am good. So you need to be at your exit.
I'm at my exit.
Oh, it says both of us need to be in the present.
Okay.
Can you bring your cube?
I know. So I need you to pick up the cube in your time and put it on the little shelf thing.
Done.
Yeah. Now, okay. Now,
and go through.
Yeah. Let me use it as stairs. Hang on a second.
Because I think present cube deletes future cube.
Okay. And then fix your thing on your side.
Oh.
What's up? Happy Father's Day. You as well, Scuba. Hello.
Can I just check that, me? Yeah, let's go.
We are nailing this.
Oh.
We're
This
probably
is the thing where we
almost
get
done.
deleted. Goodbye, cruel world.
No, I'm sure we'll be fine. It's just an elevator. Totally fine. I'm gonna take a drink.
I don't think that's an elevator. It's like one of those Mario tubes.
Okay.
I'm in the future, and I have a platform.
Okay, so hold on. So it's the way. Let's use the terms the game uses. So there's present, and then there's past, and past is all busted. So
I just got a portal gun.
So I'm in present. What are you in?
I'm in the past, even though technically it's a future.
Okay, I've got a portal gun.
I can't go up this platform. It's all run. Can you do anything?
Trying to figure that out right now. Okay, hold on. Let me look at your view right now. So you've got a portal gun, right?
Yeah.
What is the button for
don't.
making a time portal?
I don't have a portal gun.
Oh, you don't have a portal gun.
Yeah, this platform won't do anything. I think you
understood.
need to do something.
Give me a minute. Mouse button 3 is time portal. What's mouse button 3?
Try all the mouse buttons.
I think that's supposed to be mouse wheel, but yeah, that's not working.
Maybe you need to get like an upgrade or something.
Okay, so you did not have a portal gun.
I'm rebinding my thing.
Okay, hold on. So I'm looking at mine. So mine, I get to a point where I can shoot a portal through a window, but then I can't make a portal to reach it. Oh, wait. Hold on a second.
I think you need to be here and like make a portal here and then there.
Give me a sec.
If you're looking at me.
How? Okay. Do that. That's not what I meant to do. All right, hold on. I'm turning my attention to you right now. Let me see what you got going on.
So
Where's the entrance where you came in? Can you go back to that just to show me from the start? Okay. All right. So you came from there.
I think you need to get here and make a portal there and there, so I can get like a portal gun.
Right. The question though is, how do I make a portal?
A time portal?
Hang on. Let me try changing the key bindings and see if it's a key binding issue.
I changed mine to mouse button 4.
Okay. Apply. Done. Yeah, it's not working. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be able to make a time portal right now.
Maybe you don't have it unlocked.
Yeah, maybe. There's a green thing on the top of it, and my mouse cursor has blue, red, and green on it. Unless
or maybe only I can make a time portal. Oh wait, portals appeared on my screen. Oh,
wait,
since
what?
you like so any portals you make in the present interact with the future.
Oh, if I leave them, okay. So, all right. So,
that's
all right.
cool.
So you're on the high ground, or like the.
And then put a blue portal right there.
How's that?
Yeah, that. All right. So now.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. All right. So, walk through there and look at the next area for a second.
Yeah, make a portal. Make a like orange portal there, where I'm looking at.
All right.
That's not the right.
Oh, sorry. Hang on. Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
gun.
Give me a sec. Say like blue.
And then put.
Hold on. This is trying to figure out how to do it.
Wait, me going for the grill erased the portal even though I didn't make it?
No, I went through it at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so let me see. Let me see if the terrain's any different on your side. Yeah, turn left a bit. Let me see. So you've got, are any of the windows broken? That's what I need to know. Do you see any like shattered glass or anything?
No, it's mostly the same.
Okay.
If only you can make like a portal there and there.
Yeah, I'm trying to... Like, I could do... See, it's this one up here. There has to be a reason for this. So if I do that... Or maybe it's
just aesthetics.
So hold on. So this one's blue. Oh, wait. Hold on. I think I get it. Can you stand in front of the blue portal? I think I see what I need to do. All right, stay there.
Oh.
How's that?
I don't know what you did, but yeah, it worked.
Okay. What does that button do next to you?
It says left-click fire time portal. I'm making a time portal.
Okay.
Ah! I exploded myself.
You just died.
I combusted.
All right.
So I think I make time portal and you have normie portals.
Yes. All right.
Can you help me, please? Hi, I'm down here.
Oh, you're in my time. Hi.
Yeah, I make time portal. I have time travel, and you are just a normie robot who has nothing cool about him.
Yeah. Now we got to figure out how to get back in there.
How about we just... What if... Let's see if there's anything back here we can do. So...
Okay, so now we're in the present.
This is the future. That's
it's present. It's present and past. So present is run down, past is all clean.
No, this is the future. I thought.
But I'm just using the terms that the game used, and the game said like blue has to be in the present or the past or whatever. It said present and past so far. Okay, so question now is how do we get over to that other side?
I have an idea. So I'm in the future. I mean the present.
Sure.
Present's clean, so I'm trying to think. Oh wait, you can still move your portals, so can you do anything with this in like the present? Wait, do time portals get erased when I do that? No, they stay. That's interesting. So when I go through this, the time portals don't get erased.
I don't know how that really helps at all. For now, here, hang on just a second here. Let me do... Let me do this. All right, can you go to where I've got a blue portal and stand there?
Blue portal, blue there.
Okay. And go through it now.
Oh.
No.
Let's actually delete it.
Why you do this to me? Hang on.
Fun.
Go to the blue portal and stay there for a second. Just wait in front of it and give me a moment. Okay, now go through the blue portal.
Where is the blue portal?
You went back to the beginning. That's not where I'm at.
Yeah, that's where the blue portal was.
No, it was not. I didn't change the location.
Yes, it was.
Hold on. We have it recorded. Don't fight me on this. All right, go through the blue portal. I just made one so you could climb back up. Actually, I'm in a future time. Can you turn around? Turn around.
Yeah, that's
okay.
where the blue portal was.
Okay, so the problem is I'm further forward in time than you. Make a time portal next to you. Okay. Let me through. Okay, so...
Oh.
Also, if you would, try to be careful about overwriting my portals with yours. Okay, stay right by this blue. Okay, stay there. And give me just a second here. Okay, go through that. Alright, now press the button in that room. That's the room where you died in earlier. What does that do?
I dropped a cube, I think. Oh no, I made stairs.
Where did it make stairs?
I literally saw them pop up, I think.
Press it again, please.
Oh, it's one, I think it's one of
Oh,
you.
it got rid of the shield here.
Oh, okay.
It got rid... Okay, so now I can just do this. That's it. Okay, so we're both in here now.
Make a portal over,
There you go.
Oh, I can ping.
Yeah, so all of our problems was that when you picked up your portal gun, there was a button right next to you and you didn't press the button.
Cool.
Alright, what have we got?
This turns off the emancipation grills.
Okay, so stay on that.
Oh, so make a portal there, and yeah, like that. So I can ping.
What button is that?
For me, it's Q.
It's not for me. Give me just a second. Let me go to key bindings.
Q bindings.
Toggle portal coasting, E, ping tool. It's F by default?
But that's like Charlie in the Chocolate Factory, like Gustus Gloop water. Chocolate water.
Okay, I can ping now. Alright, let's see what's in here.
I can like, there's different pings.
Okay, so I can see an easy way to get you to... Alright, do me a favor. Hang on. I'm gonna come back over there. Give me a sec, give me a sec. Can you make a time portal right here, and let's see what it looks like on the other side. I don't know that it looks any different. So could you stand on the button for a moment, please?
Well, if I do it in the present, I think it'll affect both.
Okay, there's nothing... You destroyed my portal.
You said stand on the button.
Yeah, and then you got off of it. Okay.
I didn't get off of it. I stood on the button.
Okay. Alright, so I don't know that there's any point in the time travel right now.
Could you put a portal, like, right there, and it wouldn't get deleted, or something?
Alright, come through. Okay. Now the problem is to get up there, we need this shield down.
What a... I think we just soft-locked ourselves.
No, we're just gonna have to jump into the goop
Oh,
and
yeah.
respawn. Is this a community-made mod, or is this released by Valve? I do not think this is from Valve.
This is a fan game. So this is like an indie project.
Okay. So... Alright. Let me see something here. There's something... hold on a sec. Is there something in that room?
I think that's just like a prop, like an observation room.
Okay. Alright, step on the button for just a minute. Give me a moment here. I have an idea.
I think I see your idea.
Alright, now you go through the blue portal. Is there a button up there?
No, it's just the exit.
And there's not a window or anything for you to reach either.
And I can't make time portals anywhere except for up here. I mean, actually, what's it look? What's it? No, nothing really different in the future.
How do we get both of us up there? I'm gonna respawn again. Happy Father's Day, all of you. You too, Plag. What's up? How's shenanigans going? We're nailing this. We've already beaten a few levels. We're on level 5 now.
Alright, I killed myself by crushing myself. Since I died in the future, I respawned in the future.
Let me take a look over here. That glass there is damaged. I don't know that I can do anything in there, though.
Oh, I died. I crushed myself.
Okay.
Where art thou?
Alright, stand on the button. And just give me a moment. So I can get myself up here while you're on the button, but this doesn't help you get up here.
I can't really, like...
Okay, hold on. So this is the orange one. That's the blue one.
Do you know if you could adjust your portal a bit, like to the right a bit?
That?
So if I put it like a time portal there, does that do anything? Oh, it deleted your portals.
Oh, because in this time
button.
you're not on the button. All right, make a time portal on near where you can walk through and come through to this time.
I'm looking at you. Like ping. Can you ping while I look at through your eye?
Like, just make a time portal over in that corner and then come through to.
I can't go there.
The white wall nearest you. Make a time portal and time travel. That's all I'm asking. Very good. Okay. So, stand on the button. Let me do something here. Alright, so there's that. And then I don't think we need a time portal for this. Oh, interesting. You can overwrite my portals, but I cannot overwrite your portals. Alright, yeah, so there's blue.
Only I can erase my portals.
And then... if I do... Alright, so if I make orange in there, I can get you up there. If I make blue up there, I could get me up there. But if you're not on that button, then my orange portal gets destroyed. Is there any other place on this side where I can make a portal and I can reach it? No, it does not look like it.
Wait, I have an idea. So do orange up there. Wait, no.
Let's see, is blue's over there?
How about you do orange up there?
If I do orange up there, that allows you to get up there.
Yeah, I wanna... Oh, and there's the grill.
This,
If
the grill, if you time travel, is the grill there in the other time?
Let me see.
I'm wondering
Why
if
you
maybe it's
die?
decayed or something?
I don't think so, because the button's still there.
Happy Father's
Yeah,
Day,
it's still
Muk.
there. But if you're on the present, I believe if you're on the present button, it affects the future. So what if... How about... So I stay here and you look in the future and see if anything you can do.
The thing is that your portal just goes, like, to the same location in the other time, right? So I'm not sure how that helps at all on this one if the two rooms are identical. Mug, can I make one question that maybe would be a tip, or should I stay silent? No, let's try to figure it out. Windfall, thank you for the well wishes. Appreciate that. Okay. So, alright, so my assumption right now is that for this specific puzzle, the time travel doesn't help. I don't see, like, anything different between the two versions of the two rooms.
Let me look.
Now, I don't know if I'm wrong on that, but that's my thoughts at the moment.
The gloss is a bit burnt. Yeah, I think you're right. It kind of just looks like it's more decayed.
Unless there's a delay. Hey, look at the grill for a minute. Look at the grill. Don't stand on the button, just look at the grill. So even though I'm on the button in my time, the button is not pressed in your time. So it did that bit of stuff doesn't translate through the time period. Okay.
That's weird.
So orange to blue, and if I get down, does that. So that doesn't really help.
What if you do... Yeah, if you do orange there, I can go through.
If I do orange where?
No, like, I can just walk through where I am. See? Like, you... And then, boom. And then...
Wait a
over
minute.
here.
Wait. It let you go through that portal? There's a grill there.
Yeah, but it's not my portal. My
Oh,
portal's the time portal.
Okay, sorry. I was thinking that the grill was like a wall. It just destroys portals. Alright,
So I am at the exit. Can you get to the exit?
the problem... Again, the problem, though, is that the,
Well, if you are in... How about... Oh, I have an idea. So if I go... What if you go through my time portal and then go through your portal? If I could go through.
It let me go through it, but then the portal was destroyed after.
What if... How about maybe put a portal there and there?
I mean, the grill.
Okay, how about this? I'm going to do that. And then...
Uh-huh. Hang on. Okay, so one of us has to be on the button to get the grill down. To get the person that's on the button across, we could do this. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Stand on the button again. Stand on the button again. All right, I want you to stay there, okay?
Oh, okay.
All right.
Okay.
Wait, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Hold on. Let me go back to the other thing. Dude, watch we finally get through this, and it's like you both need to be in the other time period. I will lose it. All right, so please wait there. Give me a moment. I'm trying to wrap my head around this. Okay, so blue has to stay.
And
then I come over here, and I move orange there. All right.
Oh, yeah, you go first.
No, that doesn't work.
What happens if I put a time portal there?
I don't see how that helps any.
Oh. And if I'm here.
So if you're there, I can't put a blue portal here to get through. And if I go through first, I cannot... I don't have line of sight over to anywhere you can see in order to get across.
I want...
Hold on, stand on the button again? I'm sorry, stand on the button again. Okay, so... blue is there. And that's just orange to blue, so you could get up there and then,
What if you did that, but the weird thing is that if you have a portal sitting on the grill in the future and you just get off, it doesn't delete it, but in the present it does.
Well, I think it deletes it when I step through it. Hold on. Stand on the button for me, if possible.
Which one? I'm in the present.
Okay. In the present, can you stand on the button? And then the wall that look, the wall that I'm looking at, hold tab. Can you put a time portal there? Thank you. Let me come through there.
For me, it's F.
Alright, so get off the button. Yeah, see, it doesn't delete your portal. It just, if you touch the grill, it does.
My portal.
Okay, fine. Stand on it again. Let's test. Alright, stand on it. Yeah. So it's not deleting it. It just deletes it when you touch the grill. Okay. Can you only make portals on concrete walls, not glass? The white walls. The white walls that are big enough for a portal. It's like that one. And I can get up there. The thing is that once... If I'm up here, I cannot reach any other sections to shoot a portal from.
I have an idea. How about you, like, go to my time portal?
Your time portal?
Don't go through, like, sit in the middle.
Huh?
Sit in the middle.
Sit in the middle?
Like, in the time. Like, time portal. Like, yeah, right there. Okay, I think I have an idea, but we have to start over.
You think the solution is to make me respawn?
No, I have an idea, but you, like, had to die.
When I die, do my portals disappear?
Yeah, because we had to start over.
I'm actually curious. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna test something.
Are you in the future?
I'm in the... Yes. Yes, I am.
Okay. That's weird. You died in the present, respawned in the... Oh, yeah,
It's because I died in your time portal. Ah, you overwrote my portal. Hold on a second. Alright. So, I'm gonna test something here. Alright, cut me in half. I think my portals vanished as soon as I died.
Yeah.
Okay. Dude, I actually thought that was clever. Because I was wondering if you're supposed to, destroy yourself and then, make portals at the other side, but now I don't think that's it.
So, my idea, can you get to the present, please? Right here.
The present, okay. Sure.
Okay.
You made a countdown somehow.
Oh. Oh, you can, like, scroll up or down. So, make a portal there. Right there.
Let me... Right there.
And, like, right there somewhere.
Sure. Now what?
Right. So...
Yeah, you could walk through just fine.
So...
Wait, did you go through time?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me pull up your view. What are you trying to do?
Because your portals are in the same spot.
Yeah, of course.
How about, does me sitting on here affect the future?
No.
I mean, present.
And we've already
Okay.
tested the reverse. Like, look, I'm standing on the button. I'm pretty sure the grill is still there in your time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it doesn't
though, like-
consider me being somewhere as a permanent object. Like, it's like, no, it's that fat robot's not going to stand still for 500 years. Okay.
How about you go through... Is my time portal still there? Yeah, it is. So go through my time portal, maybe.
Good. Okay. All right. I'll try whatever your idea is. I don't see how this helps, but I'll try it. All right. I'm through the time portal.
Wait, can you put a portal right there? Where I'm shooting at.
Hold tab to look at my view. Do you mean right here?
Yeah, right there.
No, it's not large enough.
Again, it's F for me, not tab. How about like right there?
Like through the glass? Oh yeah, I could
No,
put a
right
portal
there.
there.
Okay, how can you go through?
Yeah, but then I'll be stuck on that side. Hold on, let me do this in your time so that we affect each other. All right, so I'm in your time. And now, wait. Wait. Hold up. Oh my god. Okay, I just had a revelation. Hold on a second. All right. My portal is in a different spot. Oh my freaking god. All right, my brain is expanding. All right. So I have a blue portal in the present that's in one location, and I have a blue portal in the future that's in a different location. What? All right. Okay. So this is going to take me a second here. All right, so here's the present. So orange portal, stay on the button if you would, please. And blue, okay. So I need to go through here and set up a portal for you for later. Don't use it yet, okay? Then make a time portal in front of me, please. Did that destroy my portals?
No, it didn't destroy your portals in the present.
Okay. Shoot, we're so close. We're so close. Okay, I'm soft locked right now. I gotta come back through. All right, so touching the grill in the future does not destroy the portals in the past.
What if I go through to the future and stand on the button?
That doesn't do anything.
Like, can you go through that time portal? Because now the grill's gone.
Yes, but but the grill's on this side, so that'll destroy these portals.
Oh. Okay.
So I need to find a way to make... Okay. Are you on the button? Okay, make me a time portal. Okay. I'm gonna try something. Tell me if this destroys my portals.
Yeah.
Okay, so if dying in the future does destroy my portals in the present. Okay, that's fine. So I'm in the future right now, and we're gonna do... Come into the future, please. This is good. All right, button. All right.
Do you do future first?
I don't know. All right, so there's this, and there's that. Okay, and then
I think you go through first. Go through.
I don't think that's the solution. Hold on, I'm going through because now I'm
Wait.
soft locked. See?
Why did it delete your portals in the future?
Oh, if I hit it in the past. Okay, so we need to both go back to the past. We need to do most of the puzzle there.
Well, I can just... Okay. I'm back.
All right. So I need a time portal to get back to the past. All right.
It's not the present.
The shiny one is the older one. The newer one's the crap one.
Yeah, so this is the present.
Fine. What else? Whatever. All right. Let's figure this out. So, orange portal. Stand on the button again. And blue portal. And I go through that. And
Wait.
which portal do I put over there?
How about that? Put the blue portal there, like before, without going through the grill. I have
The blue
an
portal
idea.
there?
Yeah, there.
The blue
Without
one.
going through the grill. The blue portal.
There. That gets you to the end.
And then put the blue portal back where you are. Maybe.
Don't think that really helps.
Like where it was before.
I can't. There's a
Under-
grill over it now. Does Mimuk only have green portals? I believe so. Double check your left and right clicks.
It's just open time portal and close it.
That's all you've got. Okay. So yeah, I've got red and blue, and he has time.
I accidentally deleted. Wait, there's a blue portal there. That was weird. On my screen, there was a blue portal where I just put my time portal and it was deleted, even though it's right there.
Okay. Make a time one in front of me. Okay. And... Ah, God. I'm getting a headache. Okay. So if I go through this, though... Yeah, now I'm stuck on this side. That doesn't help. That does not help. How? So right now, you have access to the end.
Yeah. Well, you
And...
can have access to the end, but not both of us.
Yeah. Muck is so close to it. I know. I'm trying to figure it out.
My head hurts.
So, God, once I get over... Okay. Hold on. Let me think about the requirements here. All right. Requirements. One of us has to stand on the button. That's non-negotiable, right? From the button, the only place that we can access a portal, because, like, you know, these are too high up, the only place we can access it is here. Okay?
And there. Right there.
You can't... No, but from the button person, whoever has to stand on the button needs to be able to reach a portal. Yes? So their portal has to be in one of these spots right here in this corner. This is the only place they can reach one.
Is there portal surfaces back here? No. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, so that's requirement number one. So stand on the button again. So this is a requirement. Okay, then I'm here, and we have to get you to the end. Now, we could do, what, like, if you got off the button, and you came through, would that work? Let's try something. Actually, no, because if you got off the button, I would be on the wrong side of the grill. And there's no stairs or anything.
Well, your portals and how about put your orange portal there and at the end?
Where? Ping it?
At the end, right?
If I do the orange one, you're stranded. Do you mean the blue one?
Yeah, I want to try. No, orange one. I want to try something.
Okay.
And then go back in time. And then, are you able to put a blue portal at the start? Wait, how about this? So put I'm gonna delete my time portal and put an orange portal next to your blue one.
Wait, I have an idea.
Yeah, how about...
Okay, hold on. I'll finish your idea. So I'm now stranded in this time. What do you want me to do?
So, oh.
Can you time travel yourself to this time and stand on this button? Okay, stand there. All right, so if I do ba-but, now I can go to the end. Okay, can you time travel yourself again and then see if you can, if my old portals will let you reach the end.
No, your old portals were for you too. That's what I
Okay,
was trying
this is
to
the
do.
okay, got it. That we found the solution. We found the solution. So, first thing, all right. I need you to come to the my time, busted time, future time. All right. Can you stand on the button and make me a time portal here? Okay, so I come through here, and now we both come to shiny time. All right, and then stand on the button in shiny time. All right, give me just a second. All right, so, why? There we go. All right, so I need to make you a thing to the end.
Yeah, and then in future.
Yeah, give me a sec. All right, so that is your way out. Now you make a time portal in front of me, and now you make it move the time portal so you go through the time portal. So, and then stand on the button in this time.
And then
And
I
give
go
me
back
wait,
to
wait,
the
wait,
time
wait,
portal.
wait, wait, get back on the button. I'm not through yet.
Oops.
Okay, now go through the time portal again. And go through the orange.
And I go back to your
Please work. Oh my god!
brain blast.
That's puzzle 5! Jeez! Okay. Alright, well, yeah, okay, we learned something major there. And that was that the portal, like, my portals in different times, the portals in the future are not affected by portals in the past. Alright, do a time portal. Let's look at this room in the when it was new.
Night. Yeah, when it was night. There's buttons.
Okay, I see buttons. Were those buttons in the other
Now
time?
you're thinking with time portals.
Let me check.
Ah! Why did you do that?
So I could get there faster. Buttons are gone in future.
Oh my gosh, I keep walking up to your time portals and they keep slamming in my face.
So I can get there faster.
Alright, so hang on. What's that do?
It's a time.
I see. Okay, so hang on.
Well,
Go through that portal. The blue. Go through the blue.
and we can.
All right, 3, 2, 1, click.
We need all 4 pushed.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there's 4 buttons.
Oh God. Okay. Hang on a sec. Let me look through the time portal for just a minute. All right. All right. So all 4 buttons do not exist in the future time. All right. So. Okay. Here's. I got an idea here. Leave the time portal for just a second. All right. So in this time, just a minute. All right. Can you look at my view?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So where you're standing. You're gonna hit that button. You're gonna time portal right next to you on that wall that I'm facing. Then you're gonna blue to orange and hit the other button.
I don't know what you're saying. Like you said, so like look at me right here and like ping.
Okay. I want you to make a time portal there. All right. So go ahead, run through the time portal. This is a practice. Go through the time portal. Okay. So, or sorry, go back through the time portal, just a second. All right, this is just practice. Hit the button. Okay, go through the time portal. Go through blue. Make another time portal. Hit the button. You understand? So it's going to be time portal, blue portal, time portal, button. Okay?
So wait, let me do it like one more time.
Uh-huh, sure.
So I like hit it and then I go through.
So button, time, blue, time, button. That's going to be your job.
I think I get it.
Okay? And then on my end is going to be much simpler. It's just going to be button portal. All right, so, all right. 3, 2, 1, first button. Go to the second button and hit it.
Oh, I messed up.
I think you destroyed my portals.
Wait, what?
You put your time portal over the portal I had there and destroyed it. So that's fine. That just make me a time portal on the ground level. And give me a second to fix this. Alright, da-dun. Okay, and then give me a second to get back in position. And... Okay. So, this is just practice, okay? Only for you. Hit the button. Turn around. Make a time portal. Go through it. Go through the other portal. Go through orange. And then portal again. And then there's the next switch. Okay?
Yeah.
Alright. So... Okay, so here we go. 3, 2, 1, click. And go.
Oh, wait. I went for the wrong... Wait, what? Your portal took me here.
What? No, because you're in the wrong time. Okay, hold on. I don't know what you did. All right.
Portal took me here.
Hold on. Let's both go back to the past. A second here. All right. Where's yours? So yours is. All right. So. It's orange and blue. All right. That's for this. Okay. Time right here. Okay. All right. Do you see the wall I'm pinging right now? That is going to be where you put your time portal, okay? So, that's just for you to get up there, to go through blue, just to get up there.
You have to do present first, then future, because you're changing your future portals.
Go through blue. Okay, just wait there. All right, and then... Let me see that, and then that. Okay, this is just a practice run. So right there, put your time portal there. Okay, hit the button. Go through the time portal. Go through the other portal next to you. It went away, didn't it?
Yeah, because you did future first, then present. So you have your portals there, so...
Okay.
So there's a time
All
portal
right.
there.
Yeah, give me a sec. All right. Okay. Okay. All right, new practice run. Time portal there. Hit the button as if you just did it. So you hit the button, go through green portal, go through blue portal, make a new time portal, and then hit the other switch.
Okay, I think I have it.
Okay. All right. So just careful not to overwrite the portals. All right, 3, 2, 1, click. And go through the portals and do the other click. Okay.
Aww.
That is it. We just need to do it faster. All right. 3, 2, 1. Okay. All right, redo.
I kind of getting disoriented.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Close. All right, 3, 2, 1. We did it!
Oh, we got one.
I think we have to do it again.
Wait, no, we have the future cube. So I think.
Oh, okay, so
we put cube here, and then we take future cube.
Can you bring it into the past? I guess so.
Yeah, and then, but I don't know if you can put a present cube in the future. Yes!
Yay!
Don't move the cube, though.
I
Alright, why aren't you going to the exit?
went the wrong way. That's why. Okay. Drosen says, "Sweet Jabus Gabes looks like a mini you in every way. What are you doing with cloning tech?"
I don't know.
You're on the wrong color button, I think.
I want to see it. I wanted to see if it, like, still did the thing. Move. Ah! That hurt. Mukluk, your partner in science.
Alright, puzzle 7. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh, nice. It did it for us. There's like... oh, there's the portal service there.
Oh, that's disorienting.
And then...
pick up the cube.
oh, I think I know what to do. Kill yourself?
What? No.
No, like, okay, never mind. So, we...
He's so violent.
Okay, we need the...
I think you need to make a time portal.
Okay, so... I'll just... Whoa. Okay, it took for a second to load. Did you take it off?
You took it off in that time. So right
no.
now, in the future, it is off.
Okay, so... And then I... Move. So I put it there. So we need...
Wait, I have an idea. Alright, so I want to pick this up, and it's going to make the future one vanish, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Leave the time portal there, please.
Yeah.
Can you take this from me? Okay, hold on to it. While holding that cube,
Yeah.
please jump onto the moving platform.
And
Okay?
then
And then please wait there.
put the future one there, yeah.
Wait, no, well, okay, now the... the cube is now on the platform in the future, and I can't reach it. Okay. Try to hand it to me. Okay. Jump over onto that thing.
What?
The final platform, the ending platform. Okay. And take it and try to set it down on the edge. Set it as close to the edge as possible, please.
I don't... Oh, I dropped it. It fell.
Oh, dang it. Okay, hang on. Alright, take it again. Try to set it down as close to the edge as possible. Okay, let me see if this idea
You can, like,
works.
jump and grab it. And then you put the future there, and then we, like, move it a bit so it
No, just hold on. Just stay right there and don't touch the cube that's next to you.
Yeah, and then
Alright,
we
and
delete
then... Whoa, that is disorienting. Okay, now pick up that. Yeah, there we go.
it. Yeah. We just altered time stuff.
It's not happy about something.
It wants the button...
Do we need to be in the other time?
Let's follow the X. X, does it want the button?
Well, hold on. I'm trying to figure out what that sign says. Does that mean it's saying... Wait. What just happened?
So, it wants the button, a cube on the button. So we had it, we just didn't have to delete it. So, alright, take this.
Wait. What?
Keep it on the edge.
So both buttons have to be pushed down at the end?
No. It's just, Does one of us have... Wait, did you move the cube? Why do you move
I just... Sorry. I stopped. Hold on.
Wait.
If you would, I'm watching you. Can you put that in the socket right next to you? And then just face the door. Face the exit door. Face the exit door. The exit door! Thank you. I'm looking at the little sign up there. Okay. Why? Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna do that. Alright. Hey, I'm with you. Alright. Go through that portal. And we're just testing something. You're gonna ride to the end and walk up to the exit door, and let's see what happens to the little sign. It still says no. Okay,
Well,
come down here. Come down here. We're
nothing
gonna
else
swap. We're gonna swap. All right. So you're going to give me a ride. All right. Give me a ride to the end.
I think it wants
What
both
do
of
they
us there
want?
and the button on.
Well, we were both.
Because it was the problem, we were both there and the button wasn't pressed. Right here.
Yeah. Okay. So the method that we got there was we were in the future and then we moved the past cube. Or sorry, no, we were in the present and then we moved the future cube into the present timeline and used it. And then when we picked up the present cube, it deleted the future cube and then the platform moved.
Mm-hmm.
So
we need the...
hold
Do
on.
we need the...
This
So we
is
just need...
dumb, but can we... No, can't make that jump. That doesn't work.
I want to try something. So if I... Oh.
What did you do?
I just put it up there. How does it get deleted like that?
Okay.
Why is it getting deleted?
I don't know.
What if I just... Okay, maybe you go through and just pick it up. Maybe it doesn't like if we do that. And then, like, pick it up, put it wherever you want. Don't touch it.
Okay, I have gently
And then-
set it down.
And then I will gently take the future cube. And...
Okay.
Hmm.
Alright. And then I pick
Yeah.
this one up, which
Well,
deletes
it
the
wants
future
the cube
cube.
on the platform.
I know. Trying to figure
Wait,
this
what
out.
if we just... I have an idea. What if we just drop this, and then it just puts the cube back on?
Oh! That is the final piece of the puzzle. Well done.
I don't know if that was the intended solution.
You know what? I'm sure it was. Well done. That was the final piece of the puzzle. All right. Puzzle 8. There's a button. What does this do? It drops a cube.
And
Pretty sure
there's
cube
ways-
cannot go through grill, right?
What if...
Oh! I was in your time portal and it like closed on me.
I'm sorry. I want to see if the glass is, like, broken here. No, the grill's still here. Okay.
Wait. Is that elevator in both? Yeah, the elevator's in both.
Well, you kind of, like, launched me. So...
Alright, so first off, I see that up there. Okay, so there's a socket up here for the cube. Probably goes to the elevator.
Can you, like, go to the future, please?
Well, hold on, I'm just doing stuff in the present. Let me see what this does.
Oh, I have
Alright,
it.
so an elevator just went down halfway in the present.
How about, can you put a portal, like, jump on?
Yeah. Let's see, blue, orange. Can you come to my time? The shiny time? Okay. Go through the blue portal, and you're on the elevator, and then I'll pick this up. And you step off.
And I think I need,
Alright,
like,
is there anything up there?
I can put a time portal right there, you know, in the little, like...
Hold on, so, hold on. Look around the level you're on. Is there any other portal surfaces on your level?
Oh, there's only this one,
Uh-huh.
where you can fall.
Look up. Anything up there? No.
No.
Okay.
So...
I wonder... Because, like, if I was the one who got up there to the ending, how would we... Like, having a time portal right here doesn't help, but it's possible having a blue or orange portal here might help.
So should we do it the other way around?
Hang on.
So you're up here instead of me. Because we need a cube here.
Yeah.
You want the future cube here? I'll go and get the future cube.
Alright, so there's no portal surfaces up there. Which means we need a way to get us both up there.
Are you in the future?
Yes.
Can you do me a favor and put a portal... Yeah, like, yeah. So I will collect this. And...
Oh,
we need it
here, hang on.
here. Well, we need the future cube there.
I thought...
And can you make a portal, there? There?
I have an idea, but I'm waiting for you to finish your idea first.
Okay, I'm almost... What? Remind me what's stopping the elevator from going all the way up.
That. Now, here's my thought. What if we put the future cube there, then we get on that elevator with the present cube, and then move the present cube so that we get lifted up?
Put a portal there. Orange one.
So my question right now is, does this button have to be pressed for the final gate to be open?
I have an idea. Put a portal, like, right there. And... Can I put it on... I think... I want to see if I can, like, throw it there.
Close.
I can... Are you able to put the orange higher?
That's as high as it goes.
I need to... Okay.
Here, wait. There.
Oh, I got it!
Okay.
Now
You
we
realize
get
that it's going to be
here.
there in the future now. Alright, hold on.
Okay, I have an idea. I can just collect it from here like that.
Okay.
And then...
Now we have to be very careful not to bump... Oh, I wonder when that elevator moves, if it's going to get destroyed. We're going to find out in a second.
Oh, it will, it will. Okay, so if the elevator goes down, then that will get destroyed. And
Well, let's test it.
up.
Yep. It's like... Wah, wah.
It was a good idea.
Yes, it was.
It was.
Alright. Well, we gotta retrieve that cube. So...
I'll get it. Or, yeah, you can get it.
I missed the jump.
I got it.
Nice jump. Okay. Also, so, okay. This room puzzles me. I don't know what the heck this room's for. Now, if I get to the end... Wait, I think I get it. I think I get it. If I get to the... Well, no. Hold on. Never mind. That train of thought's dumb. Never mind.
What happens if it deletes that cube? And we can't, yeah, we can't bring a present cube to the past.
See, did you see it says past cube can't be in present timeline? That's why I was using those words. That's why I wasn't using the word future, is because the game just says present and past. My question is this room. Getting someone to the end gives you access to this grill, and then you can shoot down into this room. How does that help us at all? I don't see how it does.
Maybe if you're at the end.
But we can't make any portals up there. So me shooting a portal to there is no different than if I was up there and shooting a portal there. Right?
Let's just try it. It might be dumb, but let's just try it. So let's...
So you're saying try getting me to the end and see what happens.
Yeah. Take it. And then put it there.
Well, you have to be up here, so go through blue. And wait up there
And
for a
then I'll
moment.
move it.
Hang on. Okay. Okay, I'm at the end. Oh, there's a cube spot up here.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Okay,
so
I didn't see that. So yeah, I can shoot portals down here now, but I don't know how that assists us.
Can you put a blue right
dang
here?
It, I fell. Sorry.
Oh.
Oh.
We have a cube here now.
Yeah.
This...
I don't think we can hand it through the grill.
Oh, whoops.
Where's the cube at?
It died. I accidentally took it to the future.
You killed the cube?
Yeah, I did. On purpose. Probably.
Alright, so let me do this. Alright. Lift me up again?
Put orange. Yeah. Wait, can you put, like, blue there? I mean, yeah, never mind. Orange here. Can I hand you the cube?
39 and counting. Keep MuklukYoutube around this Father's Day.
Alright, final door's open.
And then, wait, what if we get the pass cube?
Yeah, so I think we need the pass cube to get you up the elevator.
Can you adjust the orange portal right, like, there?
The past one's at the end currently. Alright, so I could... Hold on a sec. So I could pick up the present one. And I could move it slightly. The question is where to put it so that you have access to it. Mr. God24, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you. You're not thinking 4-dimensionally, Muk? I'm trying! It hurts my head!
I say skill issue, but it's hurting on my head too.
Hey, this game was your idea.
Yeah, and you agreed to it.
Victim blaming.
Yeah.
Alright, so we got the present cube up here. We need to use the future cube, in theory, for the elevator to get you up here. So where do we put the present cube? Sorry, where do we put this cube, the shiny cube, so that it can be reached in the busted future?
Maybe like right there, and I need a orange portal. Can you move the orange portal like right there? Okay, thanks. I'll see if I can grab it from there. I can! Haha! And then, can you put...
I'm watching your screen. Just stare exactly where you want.
Right there.
Okay, just a
Put
sec.
blue there. I have a very good idea.
Okay.
Wait, what? Okay, there. And then orange there, and blue there.
You know what's funny? When you ping, and we're in different timelines, the pings show from like way off the map because technically, like within the game, you're just in another room that looks like this one.
Yeah.
Okay. give me a second. Like that?
Oh, close. And then move the present cube.
Okay.
But how doth I get here in the future? Because we both need to be in either one.
I'm in front of the door right now.
Me too, but I'm in the
No,
future.
stand. Okay. Why did you do all that in the?
I was thinking I thought.
Okay, so let's set it back up and you do the same thing again, but do it in this time. I don't
mean it. Well, oh yeah, we'll need 2 cubes.
Yeah. So. Yeah. So bring that cube back. Okay. Give me just a second. I'll get you set up. Okay. And then that. I feel like the way that we're doing this by like handing it off on that teeny little corner, like that cannot be what they intended, but I have no idea what they intended. Yay! I still don't know what that room was for with the grill in the ceiling. We never used it.
Oh, was I on like? Do we have to be in the center? Oh yeah, we're off center.
All right.
We're smart.
Do you know how many levels of this there are?
No, I played a bit of single player just to get the hang of it like 2 years ago. And
this has a single player?
Yeah, it has a single player, and I did it a bit. It made my brain hurt too much, so I stopped like 2 years ago. That was before multiplayer came out, I think.
You know what? Hang on. Can you do a time portal here, and let's just take a look at the other side?
I heard a like clang noise.
Is
Wait,
there any major
is this like
differences?
when physics comes in? Because there's like a portal here. Do we?
It's possible.
Okay. Put orange there, like right there.
Orange.
Okay, and then.
You're talking about us like launching ourselves.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is going to be enough speed.
Wait,
but hang on.
Okay, there's a portal right.
Yeah, it wasn't enough speed.
There's a thing right there. Oh yeah, we can have multiple portals. So, I have an idea. Put a portal right there. At orange. Put orange up there. Okay, so we have this in this time, and then go through, and then put this. And this. Okay, and then we go back through. And go through. And then yeah, all by myself.
You did it. That's all you.
Yeah, big brain.
I kind of got what you were going for, like halfway through it, but I was like, all right, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna let him finish.
Yeah, big brain, even though there's not really anything in here.
All right, so right there, there's like a launchy thing, and here, but we gotta get some speed going. So where do we get that? Do a time thing. Let's take a look.
Maybe put just the orange portal like right here.
Well, if we gotta use both times, we need to use the other time first, because if I move stuff over there, it's gonna move it here too.
Oh yeah. Okay, so like blue there and orange.
Hang on, let me adjust it.
What?
I'm not trying to. I don't know why it keeps showing up sideways like that. Okay, so let's go into the future now. There's a spot up there. That's okay. Hang on. All right. Step through the orange portal right there. Okay, and make a time portal right there. I'd like to try this.
You go first.
Okay. And then... I think the elevator has to be higher. See how there's a track? The elevator can go to a higher setting, but let's try this. Oh, really close. You try. You try. It's really close.
I think you walked off instead of jumping.
I think you're right. Alright, so press the button.
Yeah,
So
I think you need to be there. Make a portal back there.
Hang on.
Orange.
Time portal. Time portal here.
Why?
Please. Okay, give me just a second. Boop. Okay. Time portal next to my... do you see where I'm facing? I'm on the elevator on the right-hand side. Okay. Alright, so...
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
So if you raise me up, stand on the button. Alright. What do we have now? Okay, so I see a button over there. I don't see any surfaces. I could maybe run jump? Maybe?
I don't think so.
Don't
do it. Can you gain terminal velocity?
Terminal velocity? Oh, so... you know what? Nope.
Yeah, I told you.
I had to try. For science!
GLaDOS would be proud.
Thank you.
But I wouldn't be proud.
Whoa, that was weird. Hang on.
What?
I came through a portal and just like went all weird. What is going on right now? Okay.
Science!
Alright, new time portal here, please.
Where's here? Oh, okay.
Oh shoot, hang on. Okay. Wait. What? Oh, the elevator's above my head.
Yeah, I was standing on the button.
Okay. Alright, so, exit's over there. Question now is, how do we get there? From up here where I'm at, I don't see any portal surfaces. Hold on, let me look in the future. Still don't see any portal surfaces up there that we can use.
Go back through.
Elevator.
Oh, whoops.
Okay.
I'm looking for your eyes. Look up.
Look up, okay.
I'm trying to see.
The guy in the other webcam looks like you? Yeah, it's eerie.
Yeah, you kidnapped me. It's been alright so far.
It's been alright so far. For legal reasons, that's a joke, Twitch. Calm down.
Can you put orange portal right there?
In this time?
Yeah, right there.
I don't see how that's gonna do anything.
I want to see what happens if you jump into the time portal. Like, what does it... I'm gonna look to see... Oh, what's on...
I mean, you'll just keep going back and forth.
So you'll launch at... So you'd, like, launch out of this.
Because I don't... Alright, the elevator has to be involved, right? Can you get back to where the elevator was? The button. Sorry, the button. Alright, so stand on the button. Okay. Now I'm wondering... Alright, let's just see what happens.
Oh, you hit your
So
head.
I hit that right there.
I saw, like, sparks come off.
Alright. Time, please. Is there a different tilt here? I don't see one. Alright, time here, please.
Let me see. Alright, there.
Oh.
Ping. The pings are like...
Ah!
Oh, I was on the button, my bad.
Time? Time. How do you do troll?
What do you mean troll? I got on the button.
Because you like
I got off the
poked
button.
it with your toe for a second, so it was like,
No,
he was like up
That
down.
wasn't me trolling.
Troll it, totally troll it. Okay. How?
I don't know.
Is it possible to... Hang on a second, let me try something. One thing that puzzles me is like, you would looking at the square on the ground, it looks like there should be room there for 2 portals, right?
Yeah.
But there's not. It
yeah,
always
just
it always
brought
shows up centered. Raise me up again. Raise me up again. Put your time portal there.
Yeah, that's...
All right, and just hold it.
You're just...
I made it. Okay. That allowed me to reach it.
how... Okay, how do I get there?
I don't know. Okay, so... Can you... Hold on a second. Oh, I got it. Go to busted time. Go to busted time in any way.
Whoa. There.
Control yourself. All right, go through orange.
I can hardly control myself.
Okay. All right, now I use the button up here. All right, now you dive through time and wait till you're on... Actually, I don't know what side we have to be on, but anyway, jump through the time portal and it'll rocket you back up and then you can land over here on one of the time streams. I don't know which one.
Whoa. Oh. What?
Nope, you ruined it. You ruined it! You ruined it.
What do you mean I ruined it?
All right.
Nothing happened.
No, you did. You didn't grab the ledge. All right, so you try...
I saw the ledge.
Go through orange. Go through
I
orange.
just hit it.
Go through
I
orange.
just hit the ledge in the head. What? Ah!
Oh, I pulled a Gabe. Sorry. All right, go through orange now. All right. Jump in. Yeah.
Oh, I did it.
Okay, let's both walk to the exit and see what happens.
Well, we both need to be in the same time.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, we do.
Okay. All right, then the question is, which time do we need to be in?
We
All
just
right.
both have to be there.
Launch through the green again and try to land over here.
Done.
Okay. There we go. All right. Do you remember how to emote in Portal 2?
Yeah, I don't think it's in this. I looked through the co-op key bindings earlier, and I don't think it's in there.
Okay.
There's only, like, ping, chat, like I can do, that, press T.
Yeah, I gotcha. Oh
I
god,
don't
this
think-
looks horrific.
It is horrific, that's the whole point.
Alright, time. Let's take a peek at the other side, see what we're working with. Alright, so the main thing is, are all the same components here?
So, we get cube, cube is up there. There's terminal
buttons. Oh god.
Right.
Yeah, I get it. Okay, so let's go back to the nice time. Let's go back to nice time. Nice time.
Shiny, cute time.
Alright. Okay. Alright, so for... this is gonna be something. Alright, jump in here. Jump in there. I'm gonna have to make a missile out of you, okay?
I'm ready for terminal.
Oh, hold on a sec. Alright.
Oh.
Jump into the speed thing. Alright.
Goodbye, cool world.
No, it's fine, it's fine. So just stand there off to the side for a minute, okay? Just stand in there off to the side. Wait, how? Hang on.
I'm a bullet. I'm even shaped like one.
Oh, got it. Okay, hold on. I know what you do. Scoot over to the corner so you don't fall through the portal I'm about to make. Okay. And leave your time portal open. Give me a minute.
Okay. 2, 3, 4.
Hold on.
I said a minute. I was kind of 60.
Can't. Alright. Can you look at my screen for a second?
Yep.
I'm gonna try something precise here. Can you make a time portal right there? Is that possible? Without falling out of the thing that you're in?
Thing again.
You have to peek forward just. Did you just fall out? Oh, okay, you're fine. Yeah, just stand in the corner. Alright, so stay there.
How can I not jump this?
You did fall out.
Okay.
Ah, that didn't work. Okay. Alright. So you can't get back into the thingy? Alright,
Yeah.
so blue portal for you. Alright, and... Okay, so, start picking up velocity.
Wow, I'm a bullet.
Alright,
I see
I
myself.
want you to look upward. Alright, I'm gonna launch you to these buttons, okay? Alright, 3, 2, 1, here we go. And
hit
here's
it.
the other button.
Wow.
Nice.
I'm so
We have a
falling.
cube.
What if I do that?
What?
Ah!
Alright, we're done.
I'm so disoriented.
I can't imagine why.
Were you looking at my screen when that happened?
Yeah, I pulled it up so chat could see it. With you going, meow.
Yeah, it was a bullet.
Oh, is this part of the
I'm
same?
even
Oh,
tripping.
12. This is 12. Alright, I see a launch pad over there. Can you do
portal
time so we can see what
there.
we're dealing with? Is this thing open? Oh, this is the previous thing.
Oh, there's another thing for me where I'm a bullet. See, where I'm pinging.
Yeah. Let me look at the other side. Yeah.
I guess portal there, portal there.
Okay, so hang on a sec.
So there's another thing for me where I get cozy.
Okay. So how? Oh, okay, I get it. Can you make the time portal on the ground level so I can go back and forth through it? Alright, so that.
What? Oh.
Alright, just chill there, if you would. Alright, and then... Oh shoot, how am I gonna... Can you... Okay. Look at my screen, please. If you could, yeah,
Can I see it?
step to the side so that you stop falling, because I'm gonna need you to shoot.
I can't.
You can't move to the side?
I'm holding W. I'm holding W. I'm just stuck in purgatory.
Okay, then I'm gonna have to come back to you then.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh.
Alright, move off this platform for a moment. Okay, and... I'm gonna go through the time portal. And then... Where's the blue one? Okay. So, I've gone through the time portal. Can you make a time portal up here, on this area overlooking the slant?
Alright.
So, like...
Oh, wait.
No, you fell! Oh, God. Hold on. I have to come back to you now.
Wait.
No, come back. We gotta get you situated again. Come back to, the other time. Alright. Alright. Okay. Do not fall off here. Alright, so, time portal there.
Oh, come on.
For
I
fuck's
can't
sake!
fall.
Okay. Time portal there. And then when I ask for it, I will need a time portal over there.
Oh, okay. You said slant.
I said
didn't know
overlooking
the
the slant.
Yeah, I don't know what a slant is.
Okay, obviously. Alright, now time portal where I asked you to. Cool. Alright. Go to the speed juicer thing.
I'm a bullet.
Alright, start juicing. Alright. You think you're max speed? I think you're max speed. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Fire one!
Ah! Ow. Ow.
Okay. Now, what is over there? What do you have access to over there?
An exit door, and a wall, and a chain link fence. That's it.
That's it?
Yeah. Can you get juiced?
Can I get juiced?
You'd have to go to the pass.
The thing is while
Wait, what if I
I'm...
put a time portal and you could use the different portals?
That was so vague. What do you mean, and you could use the different portals? We always use the different portals.
What if when you got juiced, and then I put a time portal at the bottom, and then you came through the time portal and, like, felt like, oh... You need the slants, and...
Yeah, the thing is that while I am going through the tunnel, I can't see the slant to move one of my portals over there.
I wanna... Alright, orange portal at the top, I want the test. Just orange portal at the top, get juiced. And then... if I do that...
Ah! What is happening right now?
And then...
Our robot's gonna throw up. What are we doing right now?
Okay, yeah. I don't know how this works.
Ah! You cut me in half! First you make me throw up, and then you slice me in two.
It's your fault for being there.
What?
It's your fault for standing where the portal's getting cut in half.
Hold on, is there... Hold on, leave the time portal where it's at. I'm looking around. Happy Father's Day. Thank you. Victim blaming. Yeah, he always does victim blaming. That is a Gabe special.
So we both need to get juiced, but it's how do
the problem? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Look around your surroundings again. Like, just the area that you have access to that I don't. Like, look around there. Walk around. Look around.
Wait, what? Wait.
The area that you have access to that I don't have access to, because I haven't been up there. Just look around. Just check the ceilings. Just look for anything we might have missed. Just be thorough.
Just a camera, the exit, and a chain link fence.
Go around that corner.
Like, there's nothing.
Alright, come all the way back down from there. Let's try to set this up again and try to figure out how this is supposed to go. So, okay, so first thing is, let's go through this.
Wait, before you do that, I have a interesting idea. So what if you, once I'm at the other side and you're getting juiced, and then I put time portal at the bottom, and we have the portal set up where when you're in the past, I can override the time portal so it's gone, and then you place like a
oh,
you have like an orange there, and
I get it. I get it. Okay. Wow. All right. Now I understand. Let's try time travel for a second.
Okay.
This is going to take a minute. So
I'll have like a portal ready over there.
Hold on a sec. So I need to come over here, and I need one of the portals here, and I need one of the portals up there. And you will need the time portal there, but later, not now.
Yeah, and then we
All right,
go
so
through,
for now,
and then I get juiced.
oh god, I gotta, yeah. So,
I put a blue, like, right there.
hold on. First, you
Oh, wait,
gotta
it
get
won't
back over
go.
there. So first, hold on. Here's a blue. Get back over to that side, and
then you do
just
that.
wait there and get off of the platform. Okay. And then I need to do a blue there, but then I need to go back to the other time, and the blue has to be there in that time.
Actually, you'll...
Okay. So now... Wait, do I even need to be by the ramp if we're doing it this way? I don't even think I do. Okay. Hold on. So, go here, and then move off the thing. Alright, time portal here. Okay.
There you go.
Alright, so can we both fall at the same time?
Well, then who changes the portal?
Start falling.
Oh, we knocked each other off course.
Are we both falling now?
Yeah.
Okay, aiming straight down.
Ah! I didn't even do anything. I think I hit the ground too hard. I think, like, you bumped into me. Okay,
Are you able to get back to this?
what if I... Yeah, and then...
You
Yeah, but
broke something.
I need you to help me get back up here. So we can't do it both at the same time or else one of us dies.
Okay. I realized you needed my help to get back up here, but that was no reason to destroy all the portals.
I did that to override your portal so you would stop falling.
I had already stopped. I had stepped off to the side.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Move the time portal.
There.
Alright, there's you. Get back up here. Okay. Now I need to... We both have... Come over here with me. Alright. Damn it, how do we set this up? Time portal. Okay, and then orange here. And no, wait, what was on the other side? Orange was on the ceiling on the other side. So orange there, blue there. Okay, and then the time will go on the bottom. So on this side, I can move the orange for a moment and come over here. Come on over. All right, move out of the way a little bit. Okay. All right. So no, one at a time. You fall, and then shoot your time portal straight down.
Why? You just launched me. All you have to do is just launch me. Like, get over there and launch me. And then we have this figured out. We did. You have to get over there and put it down.
Please just try it. Build up max speed and then shoot time straight down. Why did that not work?
Can we try my idea, please?
Sure, but we didn't even try the last idea because you broke it.
I didn't break it.
You did when you put your green portal over this and then like it broke everything. What's your idea? What do you want to do?
Okay, so just do it like we did first time, like normal. So you get over there.
This is okay. Me going back over there is going to break everything we had set up again.
And then do that and that. And then put the thing on the ramp still and launch me. Okay, so... go back in time. and have your orange on the ramp and blue at the bottom.
Orange is already on the ramp in this time, and the blue is already on the bottom in this time. We had already set that up.
So I'll need you to go through orange into blue. What?
You want me to go through orange into blue?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then place your blue orange there.
Where?
There.
Orange?
Hmm?
Okay.
And then go through time portal and we need to get orange on the ramp.
Give me a minute. Alright, so I'm gonna start falling, and I believe you're going to shoot a time portal at my feet, right?
Yeah, and then
that's what we were trying to do earlier.
And then I'll close it, so...
So you cut me in half.
I thought you were through. Okay. We'll need to redo that.
Oh my god.
What?
It was just like, you just like opened it and slammed it shut and just sliced me in half before I could do anything.
I thought you were through.
Make me a time portal, I'm stranded.
I like that.
Time. Oh shoot, give me a sec. Alright, so you're gonna replace the ground one. On the previous, did you put your time one there, right?
Yeah, right. I put it there.
Okay, and you need to be standing, like, direct, because, you know, when you shoot a portal, it's like, it's orientated the same way that you are. So you need to be, like, right at the foot of it. So it's not, like, diagonal or something. Okay, so you're gonna replace the blue one.
And then I'll break it, and then you'll do blue once you're in the path.
Yeah, hang on.
Future.
All right, so that'll be. So go flying. Okay. So orange and then blue. So we're gonna. Yeah, that should work. All right. So I need a time portal. Over here.
Where? I don't...
Actually,
oh,
no, hold on. No, forget it. I can make it this work. All right. Stand at the right spot. Okay. Building up speed. Okay, when you're ready.
How you were through the portal.
You shame yourselves.
I don't get it. I saw you through the portal.
Okay, time portal on the ground. All my portals are destroyed again. So hang on. Boom. All right. Blue on bottom, orange on top. You know what I think's happening? Is when you shoot your time portal at the ground, it gets rid of my blue portal, which then destroys my blue portal in both times. So, because the last thing I see before I die is a closed orange portal. In the other time. So I think what happens is you fire, like... You know what? Hold on. We're going to do a test here. Hang on. Okay, so I'm in the other time, right? You see my two portals? You know what? I'm going to even move them, okay? I moved them. All right, put your time portal on the ground here.
Well, it's because I'm closing it.
Okay. And then I go through it, and it kills me.
Yeah, that's because I closed it.
Why did you close it?
Because here's what Here's what I think we have to do.
Wait.
So,
Have you been closing it after I go through it?
yeah.
Oh, that's the problem. So,
No,
because
here-
look, what's going to happen is I come rocketing through the time portal, I go through my portal on the ceiling, and then I come out the ramp over there and go flying across. If you've been closing it, you've been shutting it and cutting me in half every time.
No, here. What I'm trying to do is you get juice, and I place time portal, and you go, and then you come out for the bottom, and then and then I'll close it, and then you place down blue, and then get launched.
Okay. Okay, hold on. First of all, make me a time portal by the juicer, please.
Oh, you're right there.
Okay. So, do not close the portal, because that's screwing up this test. Give me just a minute. Okay. Make the time portal over the blue portal.
Like, what do you mean by over?
Make the time portal on the bottom of the juicer. Okay, that does delete the blue portal, even if it is in a different location on this time.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure you can't delete my time. Can't delete my time portal. That's the problem. That's why I'm deleting it.
Okay. Alright. So, that is new information. Okay. Alright. So, time portal over the blue portal deletes the blue portal in the future, even if it's in a completely different location. Alright. Do you think we need to launch at the exact same time? No, that's not possible. Make a time portal over here, please. Look around for a sec. Hey, hi, Wolf. Alright. So blue and orange. Build up speed. And then we need... If I'm on the other side, I can then launch you across.
What?
I'm just replaying it in my head.
Oh.
The main thing that I thought was the idea of this one is really messed up by the fact that if you put a green portal in place of a blue one, the blue one in the future is destroyed, even if it's in a different location. Is Chip in the recliner behind Mini-Muck? Yes, I think that orange ball is him. He likes the recliner. It is very comfy for him. All right. Wait.
Did you have a brain blast?
Not sure.
Does it make any difference if we do all of this but in reverse in the future?
Explain?
Like, what if we just do all of this, but when you first go through by time portal, you're in the future? Would that change anything?
Would that change anything?
So, like, you get juiced in the future instead of the present.
The thing is that if I'm in the juicer, as you call it, I do not have line of sight to make a portal on the slanted thing, the launcher.
Yeah, so you already have it there, and then what I'm thinking is that I break your blue portal, and then with the time portal, you go through and come out into like the future, and then I break my time portal, and you place a blue portal and get launched.
That would be very precise timing. So you're saying you're saying I'm in the present. I build up a lot of speed. You time portal me, and I go through the time portal and make a new portal. The thing is, it wouldn't even be doing a portal in front of me. It would be doing one behind me. So it'd be like, because I would come flying out of the time portal, going toward the ceiling, and I would need to fire the new portal behind me before I hit the ceiling and just smash and get destroyed.
Yeah.
I can try it. Hang on a second. Okay. So we've already got this thing set up. And then on the other timeline, we need... Hey, which one's on the ceiling? Orange or blue?
Orange. So we'll put orange there, where you're looking. Oh. Actually, that works.
I don't know if that does work.
Wait, yeah, you'll need orange there, and then you shoot blue. Wait.
Wait, hold on. Okay, so... Oh my god. Alright. So, in present time, I'm blasting. You are going to destroy the blue portal at my feet. And then I go flying toward the orange portal with no connection. And the orange portal will need the blue portal at the slant, but that's not possible at that point.
Wait, what if you just go through the time and just put the orange portal at the ceiling?
If I go through time, the orange portal's already on the ceiling.
So
look at my screen.
I have an idea. Let's just try it again. Wait, no, if I destroy the blue portal, it destroys both. Yeah, you're right.
I don't think... If you destroy blue, it doesn't destroy both, but they're not connected, so neither of them does anything until I fix it.
So, if we, like... Let me... so, can you look at the blue portal in the future, please?
It's here.
If I do, like, look at it.
Hang on a
If
second.
I do that, does it destroy it?
Yeah, it's gone.
Okay. So... we need you...
Make a time portal up here. Near the juicer. Okay. Alright, let's try to just break this down. Let's look at the facts bit by bit. Okay, we walk in the room. What do we have to work with? We've got a bunch of walls on the floor. This thing's glass. Other side has a slant. That slant and launching ourselves through it appears to be the only way to get up there to where you are currently standing.
Okay, so what if... Okay, I have an idea. Go through the time portal, please. And what if we just do this the other way around so we don't break the future one? So, like, there and there.
So you're saying do the juicing here and the time portal here.
Yeah, and then we.
All right, so hold on. For
present.
that, let's do a test. Okay, we are in the future, right? Wait, don't do anything yet. Don't do anything yet. All right, boop boop, and boop boop. Okay. All right. Dang it. All right. So I am in the past. In the future, I want you to destroy one of my portals. Did you do it?
Yeah, I destroyed blue.
Okay, and they remained on this side. All right, I think you're onto something here. All right, make another time portal.
Where?
Annie, just on the ground. It's somewhere,
It's
somewhere.
behind you. It's right behind you.
Okay, I didn't know you had made one. Thank you. All right, so if we're gonna do the launching in the present, we have to set that up first. So let me do this, and then you're gonna make the time portal on the floor. Yes.
It's
Like
already there.
when it's time, you're gonna make the time portal on the floor.
Yeah.
All right, so then this is all already set up. Okay, so back to the future now. And let's just go here. Okay.
Do I need to get launched first?
And hang on. Yes, you will have to get launched first. So
Yeah.
okay.
Took some damage.
All right. All right. Hopefully we did this correctly. So I fall, and then you replace the floor portal.
But I don't break it.
You know what, just to
I don't
double
break
check,
that
just to
time
double check. Time portal here, please. So we're about to delete, so I will go through time. Hold on. So I go through time from the floor. I slam into a blue portal on the ceiling, and then I should go through orange portal on the slant, if we did that right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right, here goes. Do it. Ow, that worked. Okay, so we were doing it correctly. Okay, now we gotta get into the same time, though.
Wait, you can interact with the future, so can you, place, like, can you look through my thing, please?
1 sec. Okay, I'm looking at you.
So, place a portal there and there, please.
I see. Okay, fine, go there, done. I don't understand why, but I'm doing it. I'm watching you.
Okay, so, start.
You want me to make the speed tunnel again?
Yeah. Wait, you just teleported me.
What? Alright, hold on. There's that. Okay.
And
I'm making the juicer. I don't know if I can see the other one. Alright, so start getting up speed. I'll try to do that.
And then on 3, you're going to put the portal on the slant, okay?
Okay, well, hold on.
3.
I have to... Hold on. So, you're gonna fall through blue. Alright. Alright, I will try. Do you see... Look at my screen. Hold tab. I have to... It's... Whatever. It's tricky. Do you see this?
Okay, we'll try. Oh, I didn't even go on 3.
Sorry. Okay.
We can... It's okay, we can try again. So, there and there.
It's already... Oh. Happy Father's Day. Thank you, Irath.
So, dude.
Alright. Juicer.
Oh, it zoomed in. For a second. And then on 3. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Wait, what if you just do... I think we're just making it overcomplicated. Just, what if we just do the juicer from here?
Oh. Hold on. Go through that, and then wait. Alright. Start getting speed.
I think I'm just making it overcomplicated.
Yeah, I think you're right. All right.
Yeah, I was just trying to make the time portal and then like go through there and stuff. Yeah.
First try. Oh my gosh. I'm wondering, like, did we do the required steps, or did we do way more steps than was necessary? I'm honestly curious. That feels like we might have done a whole lot of extra crap.
I feel like at the end, I was just making it overcomplicated. Like trying to use time travel instead of I just had to be in the same timeline. Okay,
13.
let's see.
Hold on, I'm looking at the wall. This puzzle has launching. It has jumping into ground portals and launching out of higher portals. Oh, these things. Ow.
So
okay.
we can like launch ourselves. Oh yeah.
Oh, move your time portal. Try that. See what happens.
Oh,
you go right over it.
Okay, so we will. Okay.
Hold on. I'm jumping down to look around. If you'll give me a moment.
We'll need to. I think you'll have to switch the portal to get to. So you'll have to have like blue there, and then like orange there, and then quickly switch it back to blue.
Okay. All right, jump.
Oh, whoops. So I tried to stop. Can you, like, shoot me anywhere with this?
Can I shoot you?
Whoa.
It's just shoot you into the shooter.
What if you do orange portal where I'm at? Okay. Whoa. Oh, that.
Hang on.
Actually, wait. So what if... Okay, wait, let's do time portal here.
Ah, what?
I put time portal.
Why have you done this?
What happened?
I just slammed into a wall, that's what happened.
Okay, so I think we'll need to, like, play around. So, like, I will be launched and I'll put a time portal somewhere, which will send...
Alright.
Oh, okay,
Why have you done this?
I feel like you have to go through the time portal. Okay.
Probably.
So, have blue there.
Whoa. There you go. Go.
There you go. Oh, I just slam into the feature.
Yeah, I don't know how that helps.
Wait, what if we had blue right where we get launched in the present and then have it also there in the future? So we get infinite launch.
Come up here. Alright, make a time portal here.
I don't even know if this is a solution, I'm just doing this for fun.
Alright, hang on. Is there anything else? Looking... Are white surfaces the only place you can put portals? Correct. Yeah, it's a special paint.
that you? Oh. I want to try.
Oh, I get it. Okay, I get it. So what we have to do is I have to be bouncing. Okay, let's pretend I'm coming out of the blue portal and you're coming out of the red portal at the same time. We slam into each other above the exit and we both stop there.
Oh.
We have to figure out a way for us to crash into each other above the exit.
What if we did? What if? Okay,
so one of us in the other. So your time portal. Okay, for now, leave your time portal here.
Yeah. So like I was thinking, like we're falling, and then
be patient with me. Give me a sec. All right, and then. So orange to blue. And then orange to blue here. But do we have to be in the same time period? Okay, hold on.
I think I can use my time portal to get to the time period, and then we smash. So, wait. So I do, okay, so we launch.
Here, let's do a countdown. Let's just try this. 3, 2, 1, step.
Oh,
You abandoned me.
Well, that was because I got stuck for a second.
Okay,
So,
hold on.
time
For
portal.
some reason you put a time portal on the ramp and you deleted my setup. So I have to redo everything. Hang on.
I put time portal on the ramp so we get in the same timeline, so we would crash. That was our plan, right? So I think we have...
so hold on. If you...
So I would come out from the left, and you would come out from the right. Or wait, no, you would come out. So
I think I get it. I think I get it. Okay, so in this time, what we're gonna do is you'll step on the springer, you go through orange, you come out blue, okay, and then you're going to go over, and you will, as you're flying, you'll put the time portal right there, okay?
yeah.
Okay, so that's what you are going to do. Now, I will be in the future time, and I will do this, and... What are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm standing here.
You're looking real weird on my screen.
What am I doing?
Look on my screen. Like, you just got your butt sticking out a lot. I don't know what your character's doing. Are you crouching?
No. I'm looking at your screen and I'm just normal.
You are.
Look at my screen.
Yeah.
Give me a
No,
second.
that looks super weird.
Mukluk Twitch.
No, you're twerking. You know what? Here, hold on. Come down here. Come down here.
I'm looking at your stream.
Come down here. No, just come down here. I'll show you. I'll show you. Come here. Come here! Alright. Here's a mirror. Just walk up to these and look.
I look normal.
No, your butt's sticking out.
What do you mean my butt's sticking out? Come over here IRL or something.
Dude, it is.
Look.
Okay, it does look different. It does look, on my stream, your character is like this the whole time. Chat, okay, his character is standing up straight on his computer. On mine, he's just twerking the whole time.
Maybe it's my computer's fault.
Drosen says your booty's doing the talking. Yeah. Alright, let me get back up here. Alright, come back up here. Come back up here. Use the portal. Yeah, you're just like perma butt sticking out right now. I don't know what's going on. You can look that up later. Alright. So I need to recap what's going on here. Alright, so shiny timeline, go through orange, go through blue, and then you are going to make a time portal right there.
So
On my time, I'm gonna be on this side.
Have your portal right there.
So hang on. Alright. So
Alright, on free. 3.
3, 2, 1.
Oh,
That was close. We gotta adjust the timing. All right, hang on.
We have to bang our heads into each other.
Yeah. So go back to your time. Go back to shiny time, please.
Am I still twerking to you?
All right. So we gotta adjust the timing here. We were too close to your side. So that means you need to go through a second earlier. So I am going to go 3, 2, 1. When I get to 2, you go through. When I get to 1, I'll go through. Do you understand?
Okay.
All right. Are you ready? All right. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Oh my gosh. Is it time to end the stream yet? This this is killing me.
No, we still have like 40 minutes.
Oh, 40 minutes of portal torture. All right, let's time portal here. Let's see what this place looks like on the other side, Mr. Torque.
Twerkers go through first.
Hold on.
Like,
Can you stop moving for a second? All right. I'm
are
gonna.
you admiring me?
No, I am. Believe me, I'm not. I am gonna take a screenshot. Hold on a sec. Tab out to Discord because I know you have Discord open, and look at this. Everywhere you move is that. With his butt sticking way out like... Yeah, okay, he sees it, Chad. He sees it. That's all we see. Is you just shimmying all over the place. Like, I don't know why he's doing that on my side, but it's glorious.
What if I press crouched?
I
Or
mean,
should
you're
I
kind of
not?
perma-crouched right now.
I uncrouched. Am
Okay,
I normal?
I have... No, you're not.
Okay.
There is no jumpy thing on this side. On this side, on shiny side, there is a jumpy thing.
So, I guess... There's a button right there. Oh, okay.
Oh wait, hold
Put
on. I
launch
see
portal
something
there.
fun. I see something fun. Give me a minute.
Oh, I see it.
Oh gosh, what am I supposed to do
over
in
there?
here?
I think we might need to... I have an idea. Go back.
Time
Go
portal
back
in
to-
here?
I think, yeah, time portal, but I need to be there first.
Go.
Twerking. Twerk mode activate.
Stop saying that.
Okay, whoa. Okay, I put time portal, so now you go.
Well, the question... Hold on a sec. Before that... Well, you just destroyed the... Wait. It didn't
No,
destroy
it
the time
didn't.
portal. There's a grill there, so why did that not destroy it?
Yeah, because time portals can't get destroyed.
Okay. Oh, anyway. Make a
So
time
you
portal...
go.
Hold on. I need to... Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll try it. Let's just see what happens.
You'll just get sent up there.
Ow.
Are you up there?
No. Look at my screen.
Yeah.
The thing that thing, I slammed into that.
I don't know what you were looking at. Like,
Okay, look at my screen. I am looking at 2 squares on the ceiling that are hanging down.
yeah.
I hit those. There's a blue dotted line connecting them to a switch. We probably have to figure out how to hit that switch.
It's a button, so I'll need to get over there. So we'll need to do... So, okay, well, I'll need to get the time portal back there.
Okay, so there's 2 ramps over here. Oh god, this might be another thing where we gotta hit each other in like in collision. All right, so just real quick, do you see right there? I just pinged. There's a ramp there and a ramp there. I'm
I see.
wondering if we have to come flying out of those and hit each other in the air to do that.
So, here's a time portal right here. And...
Thing is, on this side, there is the jumpy things there, but there is not jumpy thing over there.
Oh. You know, I'm just gonna try this for fun. Wait, that's...
Portal's still alive. What's up, Clara? This is a community mod. It's free on Steam called, what is it? Portal Reloaded?
It's a fan game.
Alright, fan game. It's kind of a mod. It's built on the Portal 2 engine. They didn't build it from the ground up. But it's, there's 3 portals. There's red, blue, and green is time travel. So, like, if I can't reach it. Can you put a time travel portal down into the pit? The deep area? Thank you. Alright. So, see, this is the same area in the past where it's all shiny. So, sometimes you have to go back and forth between timelines to get puzzles done in this one.
Can you put, orange here, please? Okay. So, I would like, blue here and orange there, or vice versa.
Hold on, wait. Before you do that, could you come back? Alright, let's say you bounce, you go through blue, you come out orange, you hit that thing, you go flying over, you hit up there, and then whether you're on this time or the other time, what happens next is you go flying up and you hit that thing. So, right now our first priority is to reach that button.
That's what I'm trying to
Which
do.
I think has nothing to do with that spot.
I'm not trying to do that. So let's go through here and mess with these portals. So what I'm going to do is, like, I launch here in the present and I go through that. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we'll have to do that for later, you're right. So, if we're getting launched, so, like, we could do, like, blue there.
Yeah, I got another dumb idea. Hang on a second. Come back to shiny time. Okay, do you see me? Alright, so I could do this to one of us, and now we're just stuck in a loop. And now all we have to do is get the other person in this loop going in the opposite direction in some way, shape, or form. And then we slam into the air and possibly hit the button.
I want to see what happens if I do that. Okay,
you know what? I can almost reach another button. There's a... Oh my gosh, can I ping it? There's a button right there. I just pinged.
Give me a second, I'll stop you.
That. Ah! Okay.
So I need you to go to future times. Rundown time. Like, you just go through there. Good. Or...
Why? Done.
So I need, like,
Oh, chat pointed out that, if you look up, there's some white panels up there. Hold on.
Do I...
Give me a sec. Go back to the shiny time.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, good eye, chat. I didn't even see that. Alright, boop.
Thank you.
Oh god, that's temporary. That's not permanent.
Okay, so we'll need to get the...
Okay, so while I think I have to be here. So go to the launcher. Go to the launcher, please.
Yeah.
Launch yourself.
And then I get the time portal ready, and then I go back. Oh, you have to do it in the future.
Alright, go to the future time. Oh, you're stuck in the pit. Hang on a second, I'll get you out. Use that. Okay, so, let me do this. Alright, go to... Oh, wait. Go to... Oh, wait, there's no Springer in future time.
We need the panels off in future time.
Is there a button? The button I'm standing next to, does it exist in the future?
It does.
Okay. But we don't have a launch pad in the future.
Wait.
Well, we've got those launch pads, but we don't have the starter launch pad.
So, I...
Okay. I do have an idea. Let me join you over by the starting spot, okay? Okay, here's my thought. Do you remember when I was just, like, infinitely going between those two portals that I just made?
Yep.
Okay. That preservation of momentum thing, we can do that in the future. So, we could, if we could... Let's see. Hold on a second. Like, if, for example, if you launched from here, went to orange, went to blue, and had a future portal right there, then you would end up in the future with a lot of momentum. So
And
if...
the-
Wait. Okay, I'm onto something here. Hold on a sec. So if in the future, I did blue and orange. Okay, I like this. Alright, so now, make your future portal there.
Wouldn't that delete your orange portal? In the future?
What?
Wouldn't that delete your orange portal in the future?
Make another future portal here. Let me take a look. What did I do? No, that's not where my orange portal is. Okay, no, come back through. Okay, put the future portal over there. Okay, launch yourself. Let's see it. Boop,
Oh,
there you go.
I'm at the button.
Okay, now just stay there. Now... Okay. So it's now possible to get to the button in the future. Now, so we have this. Now, what do we do with that?
I haven't...
So now, if I launch myself through orange, can you, from where you are, look on my screen, please? Can you put your future portal up there behind the grill?
No, the grill's in the way, but if I get through the grill, I can place it.
Let's see. There's also another button that controls the grill itself, which you may or may not have seen. It's up there where I'm facing right now.
I think I see it. It's hard.
It's at the end of the
tiny.
dotted line.
Oh, like, I think I see it. Like,
And that, yeah. Alright, so...
you need to get there in the present.
Well, I don't... that's probably another temporary button. The question is, I think to get up there, we need to do a launch with those ceiling panels out of the way. Trying to figure out how to do this. Can you move your future portal?
I just deleted it.
Okay. Just checking something. Oh, come on, really? Hang on a sec.
I saw that. Do you want me to put a time portal on the third one?
Dude, what? Why is it drifting?
Are you like pressing D or AS?
Hold on. I'm gonna let go of the keyboard. Alright, so then here we would need...
A time.
Yeah. And I
Then,
think
you know,
that would get, well, assuming the ceiling panels are out of the way, that gets me up there where then I can reach that button.
and turn off the grill.
Yeah, so to
Which
get
are-
up there requires blue there, red there, and time portal up here. And then on top of that, it needs someone at that button to pull those things back.
What if I had time here?
The thing is that's not a spot where you enter from, that's a spot where you exit from. Because we would go through blue and then come out of red right there at that spot where you have the time portal. That's not an entrance, that's an exit
Or what
with
if I
our
have
current
time
setup.
portal there and you have press tab and you have orange there?
Then the result of that, well, I mean, I could just show you. Make a time portal on ground level so I can get to you, and then you, yeah, that's fine.
Well, that's not what I want to try. I need the sprinkler.
Okay. Alright, so... Alright. I think I know what's gonna happen, but I'll do it.
So, well, I could...
So I'm back at the beginning.
So what if I could do that, I could launch you somewhere.
So, here in the future, I could try that. Make a time portal where I can reach it for a minute. And then put it back.
Where?
Put it back to where you wanted it before. And then I hit a dead end.
I want you... I assume we want you launched somewhere.
Well, if we had a time portal up here, it would result in one of us... well, one of us would slam into that thing unless that thing's out of the way.
So
The troublesome thing is, how do we get you to have a time portal up here, but then also end up by that button?
I go through the time portal I just made. So we're back in the present, so we can, like, start over.
I can't reach it. Can you do it in the pit? Alright. Okay.
Portal for me, please. So, I have to get launched through the grill.
Okay. So, step 1, ready.
Am I still perma-crouched for you?
Yep. Looking fabulous.
Okay, so we have that. Now I can just leave. Oh, whoop.
Okay.
Why did I get launched through the portal like
Alright,
that?
so now, hold on, stay here for a moment. We need...
So put a portal up there, so we can get launched to the button.
But then you'll be at the button on this time, and we'll need the button pressed on the other time.
How
How
about get me
about.
get me back over there.
Over
to
where?
My time portal. To my time portal.
Okay, it's done. It's set. Yeah, I think you might have
Okay.
moved a bit.
Yeah, so I wouldn't go through and, like, get hit by the thing.
Okay.
So, So, first, we need you to get, like,
Wait,
launched
so
over.
while you're up there, okay? While you're up there, are you able to, like, just shoot some time portals around while you're standing where you're standing? You are. Okay.
I'm on the edge. I know about the edge.
You know about the edge, that's right. Oh, I'm so proud.
You know, I feel like now that I think about it, Portal is probably the first like shooter-ish game that I've ever played. This is an FPS game where you shoot portals.
First person portal shooting.
Yeah.
That means it's an FPPS. I was going to say FPP shooter, FPPS. First person portal shooter.
Pss.
Psst. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, my brain's turning into mush. Okay. So one of us launches, we go through there, then there, then there, and then green portal, and then slam into the thing. Unless we can get you over to that side. Then can we start the launch in the future? No, the future doesn't have the launch pad. We have to start the launch in this timeline.
Well,
So in the future... What?
I think we need to get you to the button, so can you put orange up there?
Now?
Wait, no.
Wait, hold on. That actually might work. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Let me try something. You just chill there for a sec. Also, your green portal is gone. Oh, that's right. You moved it. Never mind. Let's see. But now, like, yeah, I can hit the button now, but that doesn't affect the future. You know what? Hang on a sec. Look through your green. Make your green portal behind you on the little thingy, and look through it. Do you see the stuff in the future moving when I press this? I doubt it.
Do it.
Done.
It doesn't.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, I feel it. Oh yeah, like it's not going to be active for like.
All right. So. Yeah. Yeah. So we definitely need to get you to the button, and hopefully have that thing pressed. We need your portal up there, but we need to get you to the future button.
Oh, I think we need you in the future.
You need me in the future.
Yeah, because I need to be able to control the put the portal right there.
And in the future, we don't have the original launch pad.
Yeah.
So in the future, to get to the button in the future, we have to use, like, the momentum trick.
So we'll need to go through that portal, and we... My brain is...
Alright, so to launch anywhere in the future, we have to launch here in the present, go through the blue portal, and then go through, like, red there, and then, like, green there, and then come launching out in the future, and then it's, like, red there, blue there, to land on the button in the future.
Couldn't you just already do that? Oh, no.
So totally possible. We've done it before. However, the end result is that you're by the button, and your green portal is no longer there.
Yeah, and then I just put it there.
If you're by the button, you can't put the green portal there because the grill.
I just do that. It doesn't destroy my green portal, remember?
Okay.
Like
you know, hold on. All right. So, give me a sec. All right. So let's see. Blue, red. All right. So here's what you'll have to do if we're trying this. Wait. First, I need to set it up in the. I need to set up in the future. Make a green here, please. All right. So in the future, you're going to have the green portal over there. So I come out of that. Orange is fine there, and blue is there. Okay, I'm coming back through your portal now. All right, so now you're gonna put green there. Okay. And... all right, I'm at the future button. Okay, So now, put your button back on the ramp.
My button back on the
So I'm
ramp?
sorry, I can't talk. Put your green portal back at the thing you're next to. Okay. So now you go through the launcher. So you run over to the launcher on the ground and just step onto it.
And then you push the button
Yeah.
when I'm about to hit it. Or like a bit sooner, because it might be delayed.
Wait. Oh,
I need to put a time portal there?
no. My orange portal in your time needs to be on the middle thing you're looking at now. Okay, hold on. Give me a... Oh, hell. give me a time portal, by near the entrance, please.
I feel your pain.
No, I just said doesn't make any sense. Because, like, if I... Alright, what I was thinking was, like, I would launch... I'll show you. I'll show you. I was like, okay, I'm gonna do this. And then I'll move the orange portal. See, there, now the orange portal's moved. But in this time, that screws everything up over here in this time. Alright, I need a new green portal, that I can get home with.
Where are you?
I see it. Hang on. I gotta run to it. Alright. Oh my gosh. I don't know if we're gonna solve another puzzle tonight.
I'm looking back at the... Oh, never mind.
Just use more portals. I'm trying. I'm trying.
Think with portals. Thinking with 4
Hey,
dimensions.
right, you too. Right back at you. Okay.
Why are you so short?
Huh?
Like, this game isn't
On
accurate.
my screen, I'm
not
taller than you because you're always twerking.
On my screen, I'm taller than you. Oh, whoops.
Alright. Hold on.
Sorry.
So we launch through that, and we have to hit that spot. If we do that, all that results in is us hitting up there, and if there's a time portal, we slam into that in the future. If we have someone at that button, we can lower that, and theoretically fly up there. But they have to be at that button in the future. We can't do that. We can't start it in the future because there's no launch pad in the future. So we have to start this process in the past if we're going to use the launcher. We don't have to start the process in the past if we can use momentum. Can you make a time portal? Alright, so if you come flying through time, hold on, I'm thinking. Okay, hold on, orange there. But then on this side, if you do green there, hit, 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 hit. Okay. I've got an idea. Alright. First of all, can you come here? Time portal there. Alright. I'm not sure if this is gonna work. So listen to this. You're going to go on that jump pad. It is going to launch you in... hear me out first, okay? It's going to launch you into the blue. You come flying out the red. You go through your time portal, okay? Now, just for a moment here, make your time portal here, just so you can see what I'm talking about, alright? Alright. You come flying out your time portal there. Then, you will fly through red, and then you come flying through blue, and then you'll slam into that thing, and then you'll fly up there, and as you pass through the thingy, you fire a new time portal there. Go back through. And then you come flying out of that, and then you would hit those. Which means that there is a way to start the process in the past and end it in the start the process in the future and end it in the present. Now, I don't know if we should, but I found a way to do that. Now, if I need to be at the button though, I would have to be at the button. To get me to the button, I would have to move a portal. So, if I... Hold on, let me look over here.
But there's no white surfaces at the button.
Yes. That is correct.
And that's the problem.
So the question is, how do I get myself to the button while not breaking... So, wait. Okay, hold on. I'm onto something. The orange portal in both timelines is in the same spot. So what I can do is do this. Give me a second. Then do this. All right.
I'm not breaking anything.
Okay, now put your green there. All right. Now, just remember, when you pass through the grill, you have to fire your green into that thing, okay?
Okay, and then once
Good luck, soldier. You're about to be a pinball. Ah.
Wait. Okay, yeah.
So just launch through the blue, through time, through red, bounce, get ready to fire. Okay, you did good. I messed up. I was spending too much time looking at you. All right, so walk through orange. Walk through orange. All right. So do it once again, and this time I need to hit the button sooner.
I need to move my green portal back.
Okay.
You are very smart. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Woo! Are you looking at me?
Yes.
Yeah. Alright, do it.
Done.
Yeah!
Oh my god. Okay. All right. All right. Now what?
I can turn off the grill.
Is it permanently off or
oh.
temporary?
I think it's permanent, so I'll destroy my time portal. Go back to the launch pad. I have an idea. Just like orange portal, like right there. You can get off. Orange portal there. And then put a orange portal right there.
There?
No, right there where I'm pinging.
Oh,
And then
got
just
it.
go through.
Okay.
Ooh! That was...
Did you see the problem?
I see the problem. Do we have to do it, like, fast?
I don't know. Hang on.
Let's see how long it lasts.
Alright, hold on. So where you're at, I'm looking at your screen. Can you look around? Is there any surfaces up there?
Oh, there's one right here.
Oh my god. Okay, so now that grill is gone, I think you... If there's a surface there, then I have to be up there to make a portal for you to get up there.
So we have to, like...
So we gotta do everything we just did backwards. Alright, get back down here. Alright, you get to the launcher and launch yourself now. It's already set up.
Do I need to put my green portal back? At the...
No,
right
no, just launch yourself. You're gonna go to the button. Okay, so you're at the button now. Alright, so you wait there, and you
Well,
press
not like
it.
everything
You
all
press
over.
it when you think it's ready.
Okay.
Well done. All right, so now I do this and this. Go through that blue portal.
Yeah!
Oh my god, I am not kidding. It feels like there's a nail in the left side of my brain.
My brain is just scrambled eggs.
Dude! Bro, oh my god.
My brain is just scrambled eggs.
Freaking...
And bacon. The bacon part was good. That was the only good part.
What was that? It was like launch, go through the blue, go through the red, go through the green, go through the red,
great.
go through the... No, it was launch pad, go through blue, go through red, go through green, go to the future, go from green, back through red, through blue, off a springboard, through a grill, fire a green before you hit it, come flying out of green back in the present, press a button, move a wall, and stick the landing. That was insane. That was number 14. Hold on a sec. Portal Reloaded. How many levels? Google. There's 20 co-op puzzles. And that was 14. Oh, it says right there, 15 out of 20.
Well, there's lasers now, and we have to activate said lasers.
Okay, well, it's 9:55. We don't have much longer, so we can look at this, but we probably don't have that much time.
Wait, let's go back in time. The laser's active in oh, don't
hurts.
touch the laser.
Heads up, it
How
hurts.
about, like, put that there? And then... Wait, what if I put blue there?
Wait,
I said
hold on.
blue.
Hold on, yeah, I know, hang on. Well, that's fine.
And then that goes back in time. And then back in time.
Ow. So...
And then...
I could have
What?
another laser here, but we gotta do
And
this
then-
timeline first. So hang on a sec. So I gotta do like this. Make a safe time portal for me for just a sec. And then... Okay. And then now move your time portal... Oh, wait, this is not gonna work. Shoot. Hold on. Okay. Now, try putting your time portal right there.
That wasn't so bad.
No. That's because, my brain had already done warm-up exercises.
Got more lasers.
16 out of 20. Ah! Oh, it's one of these. It's
like
the one
a-
with the lenses.
Oh, and there's old versions of them too.
No, new versions.
Yeah. Well, these
Remember,
are not
old things are
fresh.
good. New things suck. That's the moral here.
So you're saying you're good and I suck.
I know, you put those words in your mouth. I didn't say that.
Yeah, you didn't say that yet. Can you take
Um,
my cube? Oh, I wonder if we have to get that up there.
there is a slot for it, but it's one of 2 slots. Hey, can you do a time here? Oh, it's one of those little gun bots. It's angry.
How do we get in there?
Oh.
It's a turret. How do we get in there?
Hello, Mark. Hi, RVM. I do not know. What's going on
Can
up
you-
there?
Yeah.
There's a lens thing, or a little laser thing that's not on. Oh, hey, over there's something.
Down here and like put a orange there.
Little window.
Yeah.
Not really sure what to do with that. Hang on. No, I can't move that portal. Do a time portal
we
here.
break-
Hey, can you
can-
do a time portal right here? Just cover my blue with it.
Can we break the glass
Ah,
with the
look.
laser?
Look. So we
Yeah.
could... Using
one of us
that,
has to be
we could
there.
get, yeah, using that. Okay, hold on, let me drop down.
Yeah, we have to redirect it with the laser.
Um,
So do a blue there. And then we have to re-get the cube, and then get portal there. Oh, I stole it. Ah! I'm in the void. I'm falling. I'm out of bounds.
when I try to look at your view, it's just a white screen, that's it.
Yeah, send you a DM.
Chat, this is Gabe's screen right now.
You want to come here, IRL? Or
He has
something?
ascended. No, I
I'm
don't.
not letting go of the cube.
On my screen, I'm looking up. Here, hang on. I'll send you a screenshot. Okay. This is what I see. The cube is like peeking out of the portal, but it won't let me grab it.
That's because I'm holding it. What if I let go of the cube?
Let go of it. Let's see.
It won't let me. The cube loves me too much.
It loves you too much. Well,
I'm
I think that's the game's way of saying it's 9:59.
It's
Okay,
so
now the cube
loud.
is like in the wall. Look, I
I
can't grab.
Am I like moving it to you?
No, it's not moving at all on my side. Are you guys winning? Yes, we beat 15 levels.
Yeah, I'm falling. I escaped the test chamber and left you behind.
Alright, well, if there's only... Oh my god, I don't know how much more this is gonna be. There's apparently 5 more levels, 16 through 20. Maybe we can pick this up on another day and wrap this up. But, chat, we are out of time. We told Mom that he was going to be staying up a bit past his bedtime to do this. And so we are going to save. Hopefully it saves. Actually, you know, I don't think it does, because remember at the beginning you could pick what level you started on? So I think what it would be is if we do this again, then we would just tell it to start us on level 16. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Okay, he's tuning out. He's already down with me,
It
chat.
is so loud.
Okay.
It's like you know when you're falling a lot really fast and it starts getting really loud because you're falling so fast? It's constantly making like falling sounds in my ear.
Alright. Well, with that, we are going to stop here, chat, and possibly finish off the rest of Portal Reloaded next time.
Bye.
Bye! Alright. Chat, with that, that brings us to the end of our first part of tonight's stream. That is the Portal... Yeah, I got a code for the altars, chat, for those of you interested in that. If any of you are interested in that, that was Portal Reloaded, which is totally free. It might require Portal 2 to play it, but Portal Reloaded is a community-made thing. According to Google, it has got 25 single-player levels and 20... multiplayer levels. So if any of you are interested in playing this, it is on Steam. It's totally free to grab it, but it might require Portal 2, I'm not sure. But yeah, we are going to pause it there. We're going to be jumping into Tainted Grail in just a second here. Let me get that started up, and then we can get the awesome music going. And I am going to tell the boy goodnight, and I will be back in a minute. All right, chat. Here we go. Jumping into it. Jumping into it. You guys should switch places. We won't notice a difference. All right. Let's see where we were in our progress. Let's see where we were in the progress. No, I was waiting for Niflheim, Muspelheim. Later if you get lucky. All right. We are back in Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. So, let's see what we have as far as quests right now. Let's see, Caradoc told me to meet Gurf Hunter in the capital of the Forlorn Swords. Do we have any other... I helped Ailey with the hospital. Oh, that's right. That's what we were in the middle of. Maybe we're checking in on her after some time. So, where was the hospital?
You doing okay?
I'm trying to remember where it was. Home, Urfer, Boyer, Croakmoss Skin, Bonksy. Dude, it's not labeled. Did it say after some time? So I guess I need to wait a few days or something anyway. Alright, so I need to meet Tyrannus near the statue of the Morning Harpist. Alright, let's go to the map. Do I have a marker for Morning Harpist? I do, it's down there. Okay, I'm right next to a teleportation stone. So let's run over here. And... burp, 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 burp. Okay. And let's go check this out. Looks like it's up here. I remember this spot. This is where we fought the two guys that were scalping people. Jog on up this way. Oh man, I might have to go all the way around. Okay. Well, I hope you guys had a good day. I know I haven't had a lot of time to focus on the chat itself while I was dealing with Boy. But today was pretty good for us. Played some games with Boy. We've been doing Darktide a lot lately. And I've been looking forward to it. Darktide has an update coming out soon that they're adding this guy that's got a robot dog. Or I don't know if it's a cyborg dog or just a robot dog. But we were looking forward to that. And then I had the only thing I had played before playing with him was Psyker. And he wanted to be Psyker. So I was like, all right, I'll make a new character. And I started playing an Ogren. And that was kind of cool. Anytime he went down, Ogren have huge resistance to getting interrupted, so I could just shamble over there and res him, and he'd be like, okay, little guy, up you go. And then I was playing that, and then he was like, all right, I want to try out the veterans. I was like, all right, I'll make another new character, and I started playing the Zealot. Oh my god. I'm in love. Yo, friendship with Psyker is over. Zealot is my new best friend. I am basically running around with a giant chainsaw sword, and if things don't die from the chainsaw sword hitting them when it's off, they die when it hits them when it's on. It is wonderful.
Your silence carries weight here.
It is absolutely wonderful. Also, I've got the aura that removes corruption on it, which no other class can do, I'm pretty sure. And the power that basically just makes the whole team invulnerable and stuns all nearby enemies for a few seconds. It's like such a tide turner. Tyrannus, what up?
What's on your mind?
I found Eckhart's research journals.
Good. Very good. I assume you've decided to climb further into the guild's ranks then. Are you ready for your next adventure?
Let's see. I'm ready for my next assignment.
I'd like you to find Calum and bring me his research. He's a former guild member and a cruel man. He took the idea of life as a form of energy a little too much to heart, and it's made him potentially dangerous. We expelled him and cut him off from our resources, but as you might guess, that didn't slow him down for long.
Where can I find Calum?
The owls are hooting that he's holed up in some hut at the swamps. But knowing that lunatic, he won't be doing his experiments anywhere out in the open.
Okay. New quest, over my dead bodies. it looks like I can just run there. But yeah, the Zealots running around, the aura that removes corruption, the, I also got this pretty cool ability, what is it? It's like an enchantment or something on my sword, and it's like, if it swings through 3 enemies, the cleave on it goes up by 200% for a few seconds, so I can just like, basically just like left-click spam and just mow down entire hordes. And it's glorious. And if there's something that doesn't work on, usually revving the chainsaw part of the sword does. Because the chainsaw... Oh, that guy went up high. The chainsaw thing has armor piercing. Does Darktide play like Vermintide? Yes. There's 2 things that Vermintide has that Darktide does not. And that is scoreboard after the match to show you how you did. And the other thing is chat integration. It doesn't have that. Where are my other summons? Alright, there they are. They're just extremely slow right now. But yeah, it's a 4-player co-op game. There are 4 classes, and they each have different strengths and weaknesses, and bring different things to the party. But yeah, it does play much the same. You know, it's PvE, you're trying to accomplish missions and keep each other alive. From what I understand, Vermintide is Warhammer Fantasy, Darktide is Warhammer 40k. Yes, that is accurate. Warhammer 40, Darktide is, you're in the future on, like, spaceships and cities on, like, colonized planets, guns, grenades, stuff like that. I love fighting the weak mobs because I get 5 gold per kill. Ah. Oh, hello. Oh, that went like right underneath him. There we go. Reinforced chest. Must have come off this wagon that they attacked. A bunch of weird ingredients here. Alright, we're at that giant skeleton again. And here's our target, apparently. Calum's Journal. The spark of life. It exists in every living thing, yet we fail to grasp its true nature. In plants it manifests as unyielding growth, their silent resilience against time and decay. In humans it is the mind, the soul, the force that drives creation and destruction alike. What if these 2 sparks could merge? Could we create a being greater than the sum of its parts? A union of strength and intellect, instinct and wisdom. Early observations. Plants are remarkable. They heal wounds that would destroy a human. A cut, a break, it matters not. Growth overtakes damage, always striving forward. But what they lack is intent, purpose. A plant does not choose, it simply reacts. Humans, however, are slaves to their frailty. The mind is strong, but the body falters. If I could combine the 2, if I could bind their sparks, perhaps I could create a new being, free from weakness, free to thrive in ways nature alone could never allow. The first steps. I have collected samples, roots, vines, blood. Each holds its own spark. Yet they repel one another like oil and water. I must find a bridge, a medium that allows the sparks to blend without extinguishing one another. My current theory lies in a unique reagent, distilled from weirdstone. Its mutagenic properties might serve as the key. A suitable subject. The human body is a fragile vessel, but not all vessels are equal. Those untouched by purpose... Those untouched by purpose, unmoored souls who drift through life, might be more receptive. I found one such vessel, a girl, lost and forgotten on the street, her spark dim but present. She will not be missed, and she will serve a greater purpose than herself. In her, the experiment begins. Oh. Progress and setbacks. The graphs hold, but only temporarily. The body rejects the plant matter as foreign, and the spark dims with every attempt. The girl is less responsive now. Her spark wanes, but I cannot stop. Failure means nothing without persistence. If her spark fades completely, I will find another vessel. The work must continue. The spark must ignite. On the guild's ignorance. The guild claims to seek the truth, yet they bind themselves with their precious ethics. What are ethics but a chain on the pursuit of knowledge? If they understood what I aim to achieve, they would kneel before the beauty of my work. But they will not, and so I must work in secret. The Forebloom. A name whispered in myths and half-truths. They say it was the first plant, the root from which all life in Avalon grew. A spark of creation itself, untouched by time or decay. If it exists, its essence could hold the answer to my search. The ultimate spark. Today I discovered a map, or what remains of one. The markings lead to a cave, hidden deep in the weird-touched forest. Could it be the Forebloom's resting place? I have to know. If the Forebloom is real, its spark will surpass anything I've ever seen before. Pure, uncorrupted. I leave it done. Should I not return, let this serve as a record of my intent. The Forebloom is not just a key to understanding life, it is life, and I will claim it. Tyrannus asked me to find the alchemist Calum. Okay, so he's at this Forebloom place. Wait, is he...
Their deathless eyes stare in lidless gloom, beckoning you ever closer to their waiting doom. With fetid breath they watch your plight, your failures ever warming their endless night. They breathe in concert with your pulsing fear, waiting jaws open every time you're near. No sense of time, no patient thought, they whine and mutiny with each subscription bought.
Where do you come up with this stuff? Thank you for the sub, Neoff. Alright, so I think this is the body of the lady he was experimenting on. Horrifying. Calum's subject observation. The Forebloom essence radiates unparalleled vitality. Okay, so they got the Forebloom. A spark unlike anything else. Subject 1, though frail, may yet bridge the gap between human fragility and plant resilience. Procedure, injected diluted Forebloom essence into the subject's bloodstream, augmented with weirdstone. Monitored reactions closely. Results, 1 hour, stable. Pigmentation resembling plant tissue spreads across skin. 4 hours, accelerated healing observed. Partial integration of vascular systems. 12 hours, severe tremors, fluctuating vitals. Subject's frame struggles to contain the spark. The essence resists confinement in human vessel. If she survives, the potential is limitless. If she fails, I must refine the formula and find a stronger subject. Entry 20. Subject 1, female mid-teens malnourished. Subject to graft live plant tissue directly into the subject's arm. Procedural. Surgical graft performed, treated with weirdstone solution to enhance spark conductivity. Results, plant tissue initially bonded, showing signs of vascular integration. Within 12 hours, graft decayed and subject entered catatonic state. Notes, plant tissue sparks dim when introduced to human host. Subject recovery unlikely, seeking new specimen. I don't know if the guy who wanted Calum's stuff wants these papers too. Oh, there's corpses down here. Okay, so he's done experiments on a few. Let's see. Quest. Find Alchemist Calum. Why does it have a why is there a marker here? I don't know why there's a marker there. Let me zone out. Let me see if there's anything on the map. Find Alchemist Calum. Let me look in the bag again. Where was that last entry? Today I discovered a map, or what remains of one. The markings lead to a cave hidden deep in the weird-touched forest. If the 4 bloom is real, its spark will surpass anything I've seen before. Pure uncorrupted, I leave at dawn. Should I not return, let this serve as a record of my intent. A cave hidden deep in the weird touched forest. I mean, assuming all of this is the weird touched forest, a cave could be anywhere in this. Okay, hold on. So the quest marker is still in the house. Maybe there's something in there I overlooked? Is there a... can I move? I don't know if it's like Skyrim where you can move a body. No, I don't think I can. There's nothing that took damage in that radius. And it says her inventory's empty. There's nothing to grab here. And he said, I found a map. I don't see the map still here. Maybe he took it with him? Possibly. Oh wait, there's more research entries here. Research entry 1. Specimen Vitis vinifera, grapevine root. Objective, to observe and isolate the regenerative spark within plant tissues. Procedure, sample was immersed in weirdstone extract to amplify cellular activity. Observed under a magnifying lens for spark behavior. Initial regeneration accelerated by 20%. Cellular spark emitted faint bioluminescence under weirdstone influence. Notes, while robust, the spark lacks directional purpose. Further enhancement needed to mimic human intent. Entry 5. Specimen, blood sample, homeless girl, unnamed subject. To identify the spark within human cells and determine its compatibility with plant tissue, procedure, blood centrifuged and treated with distilled weirdstone extract. Analyze for reactive spark behavior. Results, spark identified but erratic, reacting violently to weirdstone. Notable degradation in cellular structure within 30 minutes. Notes, human spark is volatile. Requires stabilization before grafting attempts proceed. Okay. Hey Muck, playing same build along you. I just started and find out you can't have an arsenal of spells. Yeah, it's... the spells come from almost like an item in your hand. Dude, this marker right here messes with me. Can't make a bonfire here. Try passing some time. Yeah, that's what I was about to do, but I can't do that there. Can I use his bed? Let's just wait 24 hours. Just sleep 24 hours in the murderer's bed. If he comes home and I'm just asleep there, no big deal. Basement smells worse. I think it's about it. Alright. Okay. So my only lead right now is that note that said I found a cave in the woods. Bye. Love the Avalon space program, so efficient. Yeah, Elon Musk could learn a thing or two from this. There's one clipping through the tree. What? I just lost half my health. The one in the tree. There's a big weird symbol there. Maybe that's it? Also, I can't tell if there's more over that way. Let's try going over there. Woo! What was that? That made me jump a bit. Oh, did he get out of the tree? Guess he got out of the tree, chat. Don't know if it's even nighttime or if it just always looks like this in the swamp / forest. That's interesting. Sneak just leveled, and I wasn't sneaking. I was doing an attack that they didn't see coming, and that apparently was enough. Oh no! Dang this guy. I didn't even realize it was weird o'clock until that guy was on top of me. That is horse crap. So unfortunately, my go invisible instead of dying, I think triggered at the same time. I can't tell if that triggered at the same time as the Arthas. Arthas. Dang it. The king power. Wrong king. That's the Lich King. Oh my god, he's still coming? Dude, go away. Why did that shot curve off into space? That should have killed that stump. New location discovered, the pit. Oh gosh. That stuff is, sturdy. Eh. Ah, there. Okay, there is a zone line here. I was right about that. That is not the spell I was trying to cast. Alright, let's see if this is the cave with the dude we're looking for. That would be mighty convenient if it is.
Are you a friend or a foe? Have you come to take my place?
Take your place where?
In the sacred mission, taking over the feeding and guarding the abyss so it never spits out its insides. I've always known that one day my successor would appear. We always have. I will be the master, and you will be my apprentice.
What?
You will take over the sacred mission.
What is the sacred mission?
Look down. Can you see anything? No? That's exactly as it should be. I guard the abyss. The abyss requires feeding. I hunt down lives I sacrifice to the abyss. This way, the abyss is calm and Avalon is secure. If not for this sacred mission, Avalon would face unspeakable suffering.
Kind of already does.
Would be the end of our world.
Just saying.
This is my sacred mission, and it can be yours if you so choose.
What is the Abyss?
The Abyss is a gate that separates us from all that's evil, all that's at the very root of our suffering. It's chaos and darkness. The Abyss must remain closed. We must ensure that the gates never open. The sacrifice is essential to keep the Abyss contained.
And you truly believe all this?
Oh, would you really risk the fall of Avalon, knowing its fate rests in your hands? It's not about fate. It's about necessity.
Avalon is falling, regardless of your mission. Trust me, I would know.
I respect your wisdom, my apprentice. The question remains, will you take on the sacred mission as the apprentice, or as the feed?
What? He's like, are you going to be my apprentice, or am I throwing you in the pit? I need to think about it.
I see, but don't delay for too long. I don't know how much life I have left in me. Return as soon as you've made your decision.
Well, this is not what I thought I was going to find here. Time-worn scroll. The Abyss requires noble souls, Merlin and his acolytes, powerless. The sacred mission is a solitary path. Druids are helpless, ancient evil. Knights of the Abyss, sworn, illegible. Master Gaith's journal. Woke up sweating again. The Abyss. It's just sitting there, but what if I miss something? What if I forget a ritual and that's it and the world ends because I messed up? Check the locks, the seals, everything 3 times over, maybe 4. You can never be too sure. What if they're weakening and I don't notice? Can't shake off the feeling. Made the usual offering to the Abyss, but what if it's not enough? What if it wants more and I don't realize? The thought alone is enough to freeze the blood in my veins. What if the legends are wrong? What if what I'm doing is actually making things worse? No, I can't think like that, but I can't stop the thoughts. It's a vicious cycle. Night's the worst. It's just me in the silence and my thoughts screaming at me. Every sound makes me jump. Is it opening? Is it happening? My heart won't stop racing. Talk to the Abyss today, out loud. Asked it to give me a sign that I'm doing okay. Nothing. Silence. It's probably silly, but I needed to try. I guess it would be worse if it actually answered. Master of a Car's journal. Another day watching the Abyss. Sometimes I wondered if any of this even makes any sense. I perform the rituals, I say the words, but what if it's all just nothing? Still, the what if keeps me going. I can't risk it all on a hunch. Did my rounds, perform the offerings, part of me scoffs at the actions, but another part is terrified of skipping even one step. The thought of being wrong, of unleashing something terrible, that's enough to keep me in line. 9th of Rowan Moon. Questioned everything again today. Is this whole mission just a tale passed down, losing meaning with each generation? Yet here I am, because the consequences of being wrong are too grave. Better safe than sorry, right? 10th of Rowan. Felt a bit of resentment today. Why me? Why this burden? But fear is a powerful motivator. The fear of what might happen if I don't do my part keeps me tethered to this spot, performing rituals that I hope are more than just ancient superstitions. 11th of Rowan. Nights are the hardest. Doubt creeps in with the darkness, but then I think about the potential consequences of not doing my part, and I push through. I can't let my doubts risk the world. So I continue even if part of me questions it all. 12th of Rowan. Sometimes I talk to the Abyss, asking for a sign. Anything to show me that what I'm doing matters. The silence that follows is both an answer and a question, but the fear of what could be keeps me rooted, following the rituals just in case. Master Dowd's journal. Another day, another dawn. Spent it, like always, staring at the pit. The say what's down there could end the world. Can't say I'm all that curious. I'm just here to keep it shut. That's fine by me. 8th of Oak Moon. Made my usual rounds, checked the spells, chains, wards. All quiet. Sometimes some think it's a boring job. Me, I find peace in the routine, plus someone's got to do it. 9th of moon. Offer the usual to the abyss. Old legends say it keeps the things on the other side happy. Don't know if that's true, but I'm not about to stop. If tossing a few lesser souls into the dark keeps us safe, I'll do it daily. 10th of oak moon. Had a thought today. What if there's nothing really down there? What if it's just stories to keep us scared? Then I laughed. I guess it doesn't matter. My job's the same either way. Keep watch, keep safe, keep the gates closed. 11th of oak moon. Night shifts are the loneliest. Just me and the stars. Makes you think. About home, about why you're here. But then the sun comes up, and it's another day. I'm here because it's where I'm needed. Simple as that. 12th of oak moon. Sometimes I talk to the abyss. Silly, right? But it feels like it listens. It tells me about my day. I tell it about my day, my fears, my hopes. Maybe it's just a big hole in the ground, but to me it's a companion. I don't have anyone else. Dude, how many journals are here? Bullis's journal. How many people have worked this place? 14th of Aldermoon. Today brought a peace seldom felt. As I gaze into the abyss, I wonder if my presence here changes anything. Do my vigil and my offerings really make a difference? But then I remember the mission entrusted to me, and all doubts dissipate like mist under the morning sun. 15th. The night was restless. The stars seemed dimmer, the darkness deeper. The words of the ancient spells I utter daily took on new meaning. All this reminded me that my task goes beyond mere watchfulness. My true purpose is to defend the world against unspeakable evil. 17th of Aldermoon. A traveler appeared by the abyss today. His question about my duties reminded me that this mission is bigger than myself. I told him of our heritage and of the burden we bear. It amazes me how quickly the past that shapes our future can be forgotten. 18th. Today I felt the weight of loneliness. My role has severed me from the rest of the world, yet I reminded myself I am not alone. We are a chain of knights who have stood watch over the abyss. This thought is comforting, yet it also serves as a caution. 19th. Thoughts of my successor, who they will be, whether they will be as devoted as I have been, whether they will grasp the gravity of our mission, fill my mind. This concern, it weighs heavily on my heart. It is also a source of hope. I believe the tradition of passing on knowledge and strength will endure just as we have through the ages. 21st. As I record more words in my journal today, I realize that each sentence is like a spell, weaving the future with lessons from the past. My life is not only dedicated to the abyss, but also to passing on this knowledge. May every knight who stands here after me find in my words the strength and courage to continue our immortal watch. Someone said check the date. 554, 324, 258, 121. So at least like 400 years. The Treaty on the Sacred Mission. Dude, move. Written by Yor, third Knight of the Abyss. In the shadow of the world where light fades into the endless void lies the Abyss. Bound by ancient magic and solemn vows, this chasm marks the frontier between our realm and the darkness beyond. Here we the Knights dedicate our lives to the sacred mission. Bestowed upon us through generations untold, our duty is to stand vigilant. We are the shield against the creeping shadows, the watchers of the unwatchable. Our resolve must be as the mountains, unyielding, for the moment a night falters, the abyss stirs. Let it be known that this mission is not one in pursuit of glory or honor. It is one of necessity. The abyss does not sleep, it waits. Thus, we too must forsake rest, for in our vigilance lies the safety of all. To future knights, know this. You inherit not merely a duty, but a sacred trust. The world unwittingly relies on your strength and courage. You are the silent protectors, the unsung heroes whose vigil keeps the night at bay. Okay. Can I just, like, go down there and see if there's anything down there myself? Quick save. Oh, you know what? I suddenly regret this.
Woo Reese of Day fell on Father's Day. Hope yours went well, Muck.
Hey, famous. Yeah, I'm doing good. It's getting a whole lot spookier right now. Alright, so there's a absolute mountain of dead people here that they've been dropping down. What's an Azure Leech Stone? Physical attacks regenerate 15% of the damage dealt as mana. Why did it just sheath my weapon? The abyss beckons. I jumped into a bloody hole in a cave filled with bodies and strange entities. What the heck? Dang it. Those things are slippery. Whoa! What? Ah, get out of that. Okay. 3 Fae? Minimum? Not a lot of room to work with here. I'm summoning all the dudes. One down. 2. 3. Alright. Phase blood. Okay. Topped off health. Oh my god, that looks spooky as hell. Okay, hold on. Let's check the other passages first. So this thing was a new mechanic. Reminds me of those things in Portal and also Minecraft, like the updraft things. One down. That's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 7 left. I don't know if my assassins can get down there. But they're all stacking up real nice and neat right now. Don't know why they were doing that, but I'll take it. Tap quick save. Interact. When the time of learning is over, destroy the gates, taking the energy. The beings will defend them. Caution. Alright. Whoa. If he asked, I didn't break it. I destroyed a Fey relic. Now I've returned to the normal world. Okay. Titanium. Meteor. Exclamation rust log. What? Daisy, your cat on the keyboard? This is not where I entered that cave from. Also, why is there a polar bear here? Guys, get down there and attack! Jeez. Two Kuanox. But we need to go back and tell that knight that he can stop sacrificing people, because they've been doing that for hundreds of years. I don't know if that's been doing anything helpful. So now if I zone back in, will it put me back to where that that knight was? It was like sacrificing people to the pit? Or will it put me back? No, it's just a bear cave now. Yo, what? So even the whole... Wait, what is that? Surge Stopper. Attacks have a 10% chance to stun. Oh, it's like a spear. Okay. Alright. Oh, dang it. I messed up my build here. Maybe it was all the machination of the Fae. Maybe, but I don't know. We found all those journals and stuff. I feel like those knights like really were there. But that was weird. Okay, well, that was an interesting little side story. Now, the whole reason we were here was we read a thing about a cave in the woods. It wasn't Corrupted Temple. We've already been there. Lover's Hollow. I feel like we've been there already. Overminded. Why does the quest say it's there? Let's go see if that's anything. And I'm not even certain, it's just we found like a journal entry that the guy found a cave and that it had what he needed, so I was like, maybe he's at that cave, but there's not even a guarantee of that. The quest marker is just in his basement, but I couldn't find anything in his basement. I think this is just a bridge. Okay, I thought that was something else. Okay. Alright. Yeah, not really sure what to do about that. Okay. Let's do bonfire. Level up. Oh my god, I've got 3 level ups? What the hell? Alright, skill trees. Let's see, we did the stealth thing before. Okay, what else? Daggers, critical hits. Critical hit chance. Critical my bleed. Across the bridge there are some trees still. Go northwest of those trees. Hang on. Crafting and trading armor. Parry, attack speed, movement. What is the movement ones? Dash costs less stamina. Add 1 more long dash. Do that. Dash regens faster. That's just more dodge rolls. Sure, that doesn't hurt. Wait, what? Oh, I got another King Soul. You create another blast of energy when King Soul ends. Enemies take the amount of damage you have dealt to them when using King Soul once again after it ends. When using King Soul, a weird shield collects 10% of the damage dealt to you. When King Soul ends, you gain mana shield equal to the accumulated damage for 30 seconds. Let's do the... Finishers, restore more. Dealing damage has a small chance to create weird essence, which can be collected to regenerate portion King Soul. do that. Alright, Plaque said look across the northwest of those trees. I think we've already been up there. Like, it's already mapped out. Like that right there is the edge of the woods. And this just goes, yeah, this just goes over to where that temple was with all the zombie ladies that we were at last time. Okay, well, let's go check on the hospital. Fuel, fast travel, and price of healing. And let's go there. Let's go check on the hospital, because that, we know exactly where we're going.
Oh, there you are. I'm so glad to see you. I haven't had the chance to properly thank you for helping me with the hospital. Truth be told, it's still rather hectic here. But at least I don't have to constantly worry about money and supplies anymore. I do wish I had more time for all the patients. But perhaps, in time, we'll be able to bring in another healer, or at least an apprentice.
Anything else you need?
Not really. Everything has been going quite well. Though Legate Denham isn't too happy about this development. Oh, if you come across any herbs or potion ingredients, feel free to bring them to me. I'd be happy to buy them.
Steam achievement. Ailey's healthcare system. Secure the future of Ailey's hospital for the good of the local folk. Hey! Nice. Oh. I just realized something. Hang on a sec. Give me a minute. There we go. Okay. And... hold on a second. Where's the Discord thing? Alright. Let's see. Open shop. What do you have? Just try the amulet. Okay, yeah, we've already got all that. I saw the gold bar. Don't think I'm gonna need that. Okay. Hey, another level up. Nice. Huge XP. Hey, MuklukYoutube. Hi, Crimson. Alright, that one's done. So for my dead bodies, I'm not sure what to do about this. The quest points at his house. It points at a dead body in the house, but there's nothing I can do there. I found a letter in a cave that reveals that someone hired some thugs to disrupt Camelot's work. Signature points to someone whose name starts with E, likely a blacksmith. I don't even remember picking this up. Let's see. I can turn it in over there. That's pretty far from like every fast travel point. Alright. Guess we'll jog over and do that.
Have some spare food or coin?
Maybe talk to Tyrannus again. I think he moves around. I wouldn't know for sure where to find him.
Help a soul out on you,
Okay, this guy that we're going to now is by that huge tree we saw when we entered this zone for like the first time.
They said it would get easy. Hello.
All right.
Have you learned anything new about the sabotage?
Wait. I need more time.
Certainly.
Huh?
Use some action.
What? I found a letter in a cave that reveals some hired thugs to start Camelot's work. I can deliver the proof to Cade. I just tried. It won't let me. Maybe I should take the evidence to the Camelosian legate instead. The writer left traces. I might be able to track them down. Okay. Alright, let's go to the next step of the main quest. Also, we've got another level up. More spell power. And I've got a spell point here. What do we want to do here? Movement. We've got the extra dodge already. Spirituality. What is this? Wands have longer effects. Wands have a chance to restore 50% of spells' mana cost when equipped. Okay. So just sometimes you fire and you instantly get the mana back? We'll try that. Alright, fuel, fast travel, and go down here. Alright. So this is the door to, I believe, the third major zone of the game. I don't know how many major zones there are in the game. It's hinted that the third piece of King Arthur is here. There was the sword, the shield, and the crown. So it might be the last major zone. I do not know. Ah, there we go. Steam achievement. Visit all main regions of Avalon.
Oi.
Alright, chat. We're in the end game now, Tinky Winky.
Stranger. Got a minute or not? Good to see you, stranger. Not many souls pass through these lands anymore.
What happened to you?
A weird night hit, and I ran out of cobweb. Nothing to worry about. I've suffered worse back in the day. I'm Kedron of the Volker tribe, by the way. And you're clearly not from around here. What brings you to our humble homeland? Just don't tell me you're a Camelosian spy.
A rebel.
I'll fight you if I have to, but I'd prefer to get my strength back first.
I'm not from Camelot, but I am looking for King Arthur's artifacts.
We've got one of those all right. His famous crown, blasted thing. They say he gave it to our ancestors as a sign of gratitude. I say that's bullshit. The crown was used to command giants, and only Arthur could wear it. By giving it to us, he sent a message. Behave, or I'll return and send the giants to devour you. A warning, not a gift. Don't let anyone tell you.
I could ask Arthur what he
otherwise.
meant. He's in my head right now.
Since you're already here, and I need some time to pull myself together, how about doing me a favor? And to answer the question you haven't asked yet, yes, there's something in it for you. Like not being killed by my Dalrita kin the second they see your face.
Sounds like an offer I can't refuse.
Oh, you could, but you wouldn't get far. That much I'm sure of. I need you to find Gerfan and inform him of my situation. I can't complete the task he gave me. He's also the one who can grant you safe passage through our lands. Without it, things might turn bloody real quick.
Where can I find Gerfhanner?
The capital. You can't miss it. It looms over everything, always watching, like an overbearing mother. Used to be the place where all the tribes came together. Now it's quiet. That should tell you something. Head for the sword on the horizon. You'll find your way.
Okay.
Sure. No need to gossip. Though I'll admit, it was nice talking to someone outside the tribes who isn't some screaming Camelosian scum. Step closer. I won't bite. Step closer.
I wonder... Let's see. What do you remember about Merlin?
Merlin saw Avalon for what it was long before the rest of us. He told me that Tintagel wouldn't hold, not forever. That the weirdness would gnaw at our walls, at our minds, at our very bones, until nothing human remained. But he still fought to map a way forward, to carve some sense into this land. And in the end, the land swallowed him whole anyway.
How did he die?
We were losing the battle at Tuathan's mouth. Our last push before the weirdness took the field. Merlin was with us, bleeding, exhausted, but still weaving his spells. Then it came. Not a beast, not a man, not something we ever had words for. A shadow, wearing 1,000 torn banners, moving like it had no shape of its own. Merlin raised his staff, spoke a name I didn't recognize. And then he was gone. Not killed, not struck down, just gone. Like the land itself had taken him back.
What about the big shadow thing? Did he take that out? What was Galahad like in your day?
I heard rumors. The Delrita chieftains spoke among themselves of the stone wardens they brought from the homelands. Yet when I asked, they had little to say. It seems their brotherhood has found a way to bend the weirdness to their will. That is good, I suppose. If you have the chance to learn from them, do so. We need every advantage to restore peace to Avalon.
The King's Road has clearly seen better days.
I suppose it has. A pity it has become a hunting ground for bandits. But do not worry, my friend. Let us walk this path and make me whole again. I will restore this island to the glory it deserves. The King's Road included.
Okay.
Hey, you there.
5 gold. Okay. Alright. Possibly the last major zone. Let's see what we can find. First off, giant flippin' sword in the distance. Snowy. Waypoint. Vati.
A non-Rita wandering through these frigid lands. It takes courage, or perhaps folly, to traverse the forlorn swords alone. Sit, if it pleases you. A warm flame is rare here. The farther north you go, the less life you'll find. Nothing but snow, mountains, and the Dalrita, mourning days long gone.
Claire says, Muck, would you rather be able to survive with no sleep or survive without food, basically save money, or be awake 24/7 with no consequences? Oh, okay, so hands down, if like, I could survive without sleep, but, like you said, no negative consequences, like, because, like, I feel like if an evil genie was granting this wish, right? And you said, I wish I could survive without sleeping, then the evil genie would be like, okay, you always look like you need sleep, but you can't sleep, you know, and you'd be like death all the time. But if you always seemed like you were well-rested at all times, 24/7, with no negative consequences, that means, like, you don't look tired, you don't feel tired, your physical body's okay, you're able to give your mind breaks when it needs to, you know, stuff like that. I would absolutely pick the no sleep thing, because, like, having money for food, like, if you could work as much as you want, if you wish to, 24/7, covering the cost of food is easy. You know, like, that's not a big thing. That's just more ramen. Who are you?
I am Vati. Little else of me is worth knowing. Yet you asked as though you seek some greater tale. Not in my case, stranger. I'm just an old man, exiled from a tribe long ago. You, however, seem sharp, strong, and you're not from here. That much is clear. Now, it's you I'm curious about. So tell me, what brings you to the Forlorn Swords?
Sleeping is awesome. Dude, I can sleep for either 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10 hours, and I always feel freaking tired when I wake up. Sleeping is, I don't know, it just feels like evolution messed up. It's like, okay, when you're tired, that means you need to sleep, and then it makes the tired go away. And it's like, okay, and then you wake up feeling like death, and you're like, you didn't keep your end of the deal! I seek the artifacts of King Arthur.
Well, I'll be. I haven't heard a tale like that in years. And what do you need those cursed trinkets for?
Key to my mission.
A mission, you say? And it must be damn important. I'm afraid, however, that in this ruined village, you won't find what you're looking for. But I know someone who might be able to help. Gerfan. That old codger might finally prove useful to someone for a change.
Open shop. He sells arrows and lockpicks. Gunvalder Village. Stone Tablet of Resolve. We know our end is near, yet we choose to fight. To die with honor is to live forever. Mathair, watch over us as we stand, as we fall, as we return to your embrace. Let our defiance be a story told long after the Gunvalder are gone. If that deal came without need for sleep and also well rested, I'd take that in a heartbeat. I'm a night owl, doing things during the day is torture. Yep. Whoa! Okay. First guy was like pumping out a fog cloud, and the other guys were hiding in it. Butter, flame resin. The village might be gone, chat, but we saved the butter! We got the butter. I picked this game up, Muck. Nice, Barry. I hope you enjoy it as I did. Imagine if he was like, Muck, I bought this game because you made it look fun, and it's terrible! You tricked me! I want my money back! let's see. I tried the Stellar Blade demo. It was meh. I prefer Nier Automata. 2B has a better voice. Nier Automata. Nier Automata was okay. It's an interesting game. But then when I found out I had like 20 endings, I was like, oh hell no. So I got like the main ending, and then that was basically it. And then I think I may have found like 2 or 3 others on my way to the main ending. Dude, I can't even like remember really the story that much. There was, oh yeah, okay, no, never mind. There was like her, and then there was the boy robot who kept forgetting her. Was it 9S? And he like kept forgetting. Whoa, did she summon a bear? Yeah, when do I get to summon bears? Nameless Dalrita. One down. Whoa, he went way over there. Fallow. Oh, she actually killed one.
This is my lucky day.
Defiler's Spark, Mystic Totem, Theud Mystic's gear. Is that gear any good? Looks like it just has base stats and that's it. What does the totem do? Let's see, bag, gauntlets, Defiler's Spark, 50 block, creates an elemental explosion when you kill an enemy. Does way more bonk damage, but then I lose 10% mana shield. Increase mana regeneration by 0.2. That's so bad. We could try it out just for the bonk. So 10% more damage going to hit points that were going to mana. Staff looks cool. Really? There we go. Wait, a boot? Oh no, it's these guys again from the beginning of the game. Well, we've certainly grown a bit since then. I remember kiting this guy around 10 minutes at the start. Venison. Whoa! I've got people with knives stabbing at a swarm. That seems incredibly effective. Yes. Ah, shoot. journal entry, new monster. Alright. I don't know, the bonk damage of this, not really impressing me too much. I think I'll take the mana shield back. Looks good, but... Fast travel thing? Alright, what's your deal?
You're from outside, aren't you?
Yep.
Silly question. You don't look like anyone from the tribes.
Yep.
Tell me, do you know anything about One Eye?
Yep.
Where he's stationed now?
Yep. Since we're talking, maybe we should introduce ourselves.
Of course. I'm Olwyn of the Spain tribe, though I don't know if they'll let me keep that name after running away like this. But I don't care. My tribe isn't what it used to be. I doubt anyone's still alive anyway.
What happened to your tribe?
I don't know if I can talk about it. It's still too raw, you know? Something terrible happened. Truly terrible. Our god, the Lord of the Hunt, he got out of wherever he was being kept. And then he did what gods like him do. He hunted. Faithful or not, it didn't matter. There was so much blood. I'm sorry. I can't talk about it.
Can I visit your tribe?
Even under normal circumstances, that would be risky. Our archers would drop you the moment you stepped on our land. I don't know how many are left, but if I were you, I'd go to Gurfhan first. He can give you a pass, so you can visit the tribes without, well, getting shot. So if you value your life, go to the capital first.
Oh, it sounds like a
After
minor
that,
inconvenience.
Wander as much as you like. So, about One Eye.
One Eye probably still holds the All-Mother's Temple in the south.
I think that's good news, right? I'm on my way to join him. After what happened here, in my tribe, the Spain, I'd rather die for something than die for nothing. Well, thank you for the information, and see you in better times.
Wait. Why was that dialogue option there? Hold on. Didn't we have a big battle at the All-Mother's Temple? And the people that were holding it got killed by that Inquisitor guy? Why did it allow me to tell her that? And it didn't even say like I was lying or anything. Oh. That's gonna be awkward. I guess when she finds him dead, I'm gonna be like, oh my god, I didn't know. Oh, wow. That's crazy. I thought I was... Whoa, giant deer spirit. I thought I was entering a city. But, wait. Oh, shoot, no, we're back in Kuanacht. Okay, this is just a section of Kuanacht I never found. Oh, I guess I can jog around here for a minute. We're back in the previous zone. What is that? Fight the big deer spirit thing? I don't know if I can. That thing takes a step and it moves a mile. I don't think I can catch that thing. Your sporting skills are not very trustworthy. What do you mean? I found everything important. Like this. This is important, and I just found it. Tome of Sir Dagonet. Dagonet. Yeah, Dagonet! Yeah, me and him, we go way back. Oh, you know what I forgot to do, now that we've been streaming this for a freaking hour? Is do this. You guys can stress about my health with me. Whoa, my god, what was that? Okay. Dude, I freaking jumped. Could you stop? How many of those do you have? Do you ever end up circling back to the one you found you accidentally fell in a river? Yeah, there was 2 in there. There was a knight, and then there was the knight who killed that knight. Why is this place have all the traps? Oh my god. I would not have realized this if I hadn't noticed my guys run through it. Fake wall there. Also, music's really loud in here. What's the point of this? Okay. Bro, this place is scarier than that horror game we were playing the other night. What the heck? Dagonet's a troll convert. Well, Dagonet didn't make his own tomb. Someone else made it. Unless he had it in his will. Trap the hell out of my tomb, it'll be funny. I gotta write that into my will. Then when I die, people are gonna be like, reading it, and they're gonna be like, this guy think he had enough money to get a tomb? Alright, now I'm scared of paintings. Ah! What is the name of this game? Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. That looks fake. Can't break that. Yeah, thought so. You didn't look like just a suit of armor. New journal entry, Lost Nights. Oh, an open coffin. Gloves of the Last Jest. He was a troll. What is this stuff? Increase physical damage by 100%. Increase spell power by 100%. Decrease incoming healing by 90%. Stamina regen is 1. You have 1 stamina. Attacks restore 50 stamina. Taking damage increases ranged critical strike chance by 99% for 3 seconds. So this encourages you to be using archery in melee range. Increases movement speed multiplier by up to 200% depending on missing health. Dagonet was Arthur's royal court jester. This is pretty goofy. Okay. If you're meeting this, it means you've returned Arthur. If you're here, it means you plan to give us the same fate that was given to you. Drag us into yet another war for Avalon, one we've no chance of winning. So, Best of luck to you and safe travels. I, Dagonet, hereby declare that I fulfilled my oath and wandered off into an undisclosed direction, so you can't rouse me from eternal sleep. Let this be my final prank upon you, once and future king. Not that you ever had much of a sense of humor. Ah well, you'll have to live with this one. P.S. You can take the armor. I left it here for you. The bones, leave those. I have no idea who they are anyway. Okay. And I am over encumbered. Let's see. Bag. Let's see, armor. Alright, let's drop the Thaid Mystic stuff, because it doesn't really do anything anyway. And it's heavy. Alright, well. Guess we're done in here. Oh, it came out of the wall that had the tapestry thing. Oh, I'm glad we found this place. That was silly. Dude, there's a lot of different traps in there that we've not seen anywhere else in this game so far.
You don't look too pleased. Did the trickster play us for fools?
Knight Dagonet left a note. Seems he wasn't too eager to serve Arthur again.
Well, you've seen it for yourself. He wasn't your average knight. He was always praised for his cunning and his devotion, both to his fellow knights and to the realm. But he was also a clever man, always thinking ahead. I suppose
move, fellas!
one lifetime of battles is enough for some.
I gotta see the floaty lady.
He wishes to be left in peace. Who are we to deny him? Go well, traveler. There are more souls still waiting to
try the armor set. I don't have the stats to wear it and get the bonuses. I mean, like, I could try it on, but that's it. Increase dash counter by 3 when below 25%. There you go. That's what it looks like. The shoes are especially fantastic. You look like you're a Sura? Banned. I remember in another King Arthur game, to recruit Dagonet, you had to cross a maze-like weird place. Maybe it's just a thing. Well, I don't know the lore. Like, I know, like, Disney's, like, the Sword in the Stone King Arthur. I don't really know, like, the King Arthur with, like, the knights and stuff. So the name Dagonet didn't really mean anything to me. But it was cool seeing some people in chat get excited about it. Apparently he was a... Oh, hello. Apparently he was a Jester Knight. However that works out. Big sneak attack damage. Stop it. Dude, if they haven't, like, noticed me and I get that sneak attack hit, oh, it's huge. Huge! See, that was without the sneak attack. Very different. Okay. What's over these? Have you finished giving tribute to the Bee Queen lady? Yes. Yeah. Well, I mean, I farmed and farmed and farmed and got like the 600 or 700 she wanted to get that one summon spell. And I used it for like 20 minutes, and then we found a better one. I was like, oh my god. I don't know if you got the OPL one. So now after, like, you turn in like 50, and then 100, and then a 250, back to back. Not like, it wasn't cumulative. And then I had to turn in 500, and that gave me the spell, and then there was a turn in 1,000. I didn't do that. 'Cause my goal was the spell. The games that you play are games I've never even heard of the genre of the game. You know that. I mean, this game's genre is open world sandbox RPG, right? Like this is like Skyrim or Oblivion. You've heard of games that are like this this genre. And this one is, it's quite a bit like you're playing Skyrim, but it's much darker. All right, let's just go from there and go east. Hold on, I don't mind dealing with the normal nighttime stuff, but I do not want to deal with that one invulnerable dude that chases me around. He is just a pain. Actually, I can level up though. Let's see, more spell power. Let's see, shield, stamina, what is this? Gain 7 stamina, increase max health. Wands have a chance to restore 50% of spells mana cost when equipped. Let's try that. I don't know if I've noticed that happening. Blue says this mucking cactuar is driving me mad. What? I generally tend to play the most popular AAA titles and some indies which are popular too. Would you recommend any games to me? Oh yeah, sure. Like, I mean, just talking in the broad sense, the 3 games I've played this year that I think might win Game of the Year are Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Split Fiction, that one does require 2 people to play. Absolutely amazing title also. And Expedition 33, which a lot of people are praising. I'm sure you've heard of that one. That one, I did a review video for that one recently. That one has been absolutely amazing as well. But if there's like a specific genre you're looking for, like, oh, I like RTSs, or oh, I like RPGs, we could think of a few to recommend for sure.
Hello there, and sorry I haven't much time for chatter, I'm afraid. I was just about to set off again. I don't like traveling after nightfall. Gods know what slithers in the dark. Weirdness. Now that one's got a cruel appetite. Chews up lives like bread crusts. So best keep moving, right?
Where you headed?
Forlorn swords. But, if you don't mind, I'd rather keep the purpose of my journey to myself for now. I'd hate to jinx it, having come this far already. The road to Burrow to Connacht wasn't easy, and there's still much ahead.
Are you not afraid of the Dalrita tribes living there?
Yes. I heard they're not really friendly to outsiders. But I've no intention of getting in anyone's way. I'll keep to the paths that seem long forgotten. Besides, I'm not exactly searching for something most folk would care about anyway.
Can someone reply to my message? Hi, Daisy. We see you. We see you talking. Who are you?
Of course. In all this hurry, I forgot my manners. My name is Fillmore. But do not call me a lady. Though, my father would probably prefer it that way.
Do not call her a lady.
Some knights aren't too fond of having a woman among them.
Why did you become a knight?
Why? I suppose I thought it would make me count. People notice a knight. They move aside when you pass. I read that even among the Knights of the Round Table, there were few women. Percival, for example. Oh, what a wonderful life she must have had.
Maybe your father is just scared for you.
Yes. He's a bit, overprotective. Especially when it comes to the family name and what people say. He never made it to the Round Table himself, so he pinned his hopes on my brothers. One ended up as a bodyguard, the other took priestly vows. That left him bitterly disappointed, and, well, he didn't have much belief left in a daughter. Even if I've come much, much farther than they ever did.
I'm not stopping you. Thank you, safe travels, kind wanderer. Blue, what is a... Blue says trying to make a crochet cactuar. What is a cactuar? It's like a centaur, but it's half cactus? God, that was the sneak attack damage? Okay, yep, this dude is thick. It's from Final Fantasy. Oh, okay, I'll take one too. Let's see, we're kind of by the northern coast. Oh wow, that goes a bit further south than I thought it did. Let's see if we can skip that bear. Take a lot of hits. I remember the first bear we fought with those summoned goblins. And shoot through like 30 goblins. We fed that bear a lot of goblins.
I think you lost your way. Turn back and be on your way.
Where am I?
This is the village of the Sven tribe. Whatever you're looking for, you won't find it here.
How do you know what I'm looking for?
Listen, I don't know. I just have orders not to let anyone in. So unless you have real business here, go explore other parts of the swords.
Leave.
I see we understand each other. Safe travels.
Monk, are you starting Stellar Blade? I mean, I'm not opposed to trying it, but I've got a lot of stuff on my plate that I want to play right now. Dune Awakening, what was the Lies of P expansion, the Altars, got to finish casting a Frank Stone, got to finish Tainted Grail, got to finish the Baldur's Gate 3 Honor Mode run. Like, those are all things where, like, I want to play right now. Stellar Blade is just one of those, like, I'm willing to try, but it's not high up on my list. Spider-Man 2. Dolph's Hut. Hello, don't mind my assassins. The only button is leave. Okay. Dune has some really bad reviews. Sounds like the grind is too much for survival. Well, I kind of want to try it out, you know? But the thing is, the end game is very much catered toward people, I think, doing, like, big teamwork stuff. And I don't know that I want to invest that much time into it. Are you guys hostile? He's hostile. He's hostile. Dang, he's thick, too. Like, he just ate that fireball, and he is fine. My assassins are dying. Okay. Dude, Svine Cultist. Dang. These things are beefy. I don't know if it's like health or armor or resistance. They are beefy. And now they're airborne. Where did he go? I don't know where he went. Beast-hide totem. Let's see what that does. Increase max health by 20. That's it. Okay. Just high-level melee dudes, I guess.
My son.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
I want
what?
to return. Pray to the Lord of the Hunt. Vragi, pray for me. Let me come back, little one.
Difficulty hard lock.
I will come to you. Just pay tribute to the Stag Father.
Alright, who's yelling at me? Is it the wooden lady? I don't know where her deal is. Okay, those are not will-o-wisps, they're just lights. Milkweed. Something buried here. Wine. Found some free wine. Banana says, we'll say if I could just play it offline single player with friends, I'd be a lot more interested. Perma online survival crafting isn't my fave. Talking about Dune. He summoned something. Ah, he summoned a bear. Wait, do I get to... Do I get that bear spell when I kill him?
Your money or your life? Is that supposed to work? I'm not beaten yet. You're finished.
Ooh! Corner pocket. Prey of the Father's Head. Doombringer's Hook. He does not have spell. Why can't I loot his spells? Increase attack speed by up to 100% depending on missing health. Oh, that's crazy. So these mobs, the lower you get their health, the faster they hit you? $5 gold. Speaking of which, main reason I have no interest in most MMOs is they've all been doing the forced PvP thing. What new MMOs are you talking about? Like, I know... Well, Ashes of Creation isn't out yet. I know Ashes of Creation is doing a bit of that. Oh, shoot. It's an ice lady. I can't see Scrit. Interesting spell. I see fog everywhere. Uh, 5% more spell power, fizz damage, in return for spoiled meat. Worth it. That was the sneak attack damage? Oh my god, everything in the zone. So beefy. Ashes, New World, Throne of Liberty, etc. Throne of Liberty launched a forced PvP at endgame. It's since gotten better according to the people I talked to, but still massive presence at endgame, but it's less. I don't mind forced PvP for like certain areas, as long as there's ways for people that don't like it that they can play the game and enjoy it. As an example, when I played BDO, you know, you had a lot of people, because like you had to do a quest to level into the level range of forced PvP, and if you didn't do that quest, you could stay safe, and you could just like do like crafting and stuff, and just like you could sell things to the people that were constantly fighting and dying. I will say, I don't know if I've got another MMO in me, just in the general sense, you know? Because, like, after, you know, EverQuest and WoW and, you know, now Guild Wars 2 currently, like, I would say if another MMO comes out in the Guild Wars franchise, I'm absolutely gonna try that. Because it's just, like, as a content creator, I'm so invested into the Guild Wars franchise. But anything else? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if he's hostile, so okay, it is. I didn't want to do the sneak attack and find out it was a non-hostile. What is hitting me right now? I'm hearing like icy crunching and stuff, and I was taking damage. That was a big hit. I mean, if these guys are Frost Warriors, I'm guessing their fire resist is pretty poor. Topping off health. And what do we have here? Can we go in this spot? Abandoned Mine Cave. The discovery of which leveled us up. I'm now playing Elder Scrolls Online, but I'm treating it like a single-player RPG with some online components instead of MMO. Game lends itself to that, so it works for me. Yeah, I would say many MMOs you can play and just enjoy the story single-player up until you get to max level, and then most of them, you know, you at that point you would need to join groups and stuff. But you can often get a very large amount of playtime out of MMOs just doing the single-player stuff. Some exceptions apply, of course. That's a boss health bar. Fellas? I think they don't know how to descend the stairs. Cowabunga it is! Bottomless. No loot? No loot? Zone out and back in. Let me see where this connects to the other map. Maybe you decide to do a quest? It's possible. This world is a big place. Okay, so we're like further up on a mountain. Alright, there was another thing in there. I want to see what that other passage goes to. I think I'll be checking out Aeon 2 when it comes out. Seems to me that NCSoft has learned a thing or two from Guild Wars 2 being old reliable, and I like what I saw so far. I don't know anything about the Aeon franchise. Oh, I can't jump back up there. Oh, wait, there's something here. I didn't see this. Something buried here. Whiskey. Wine. Alright, this was the thing I saw from the entrance. Okay. Alright. So now we've... I feel confident we've explored this cave now. Oh, fella. Oh my gosh. They're not supposed to have collision when I'm not in combat. Boom! Sneak attack. Boom! Not sneak attack. Wait, did I just see that skeleton drink a health potion? You don't have lips! Or a stomach! That should have fallen right out the bottom of your jaw. Excuse you? Breaking the rules. Cobweb. Really? Croakmaw? Like a frog? Are you a frog? Ow. It's a spooky frog. Woo! Oh no! What's over here? Is there anything over here? I don't think so. Location discovered frozen cave. Where? To my right? The begging frozen woman is blocking it. Lady, please! Satan is right behind me! She's like, and Mama needs a new pair of shoes. How about that?
Toast with magic. I need more, please. They're inside. My fellow companions. They're waiting. I need to open the entrance. Feed me. pour the magic into me. Feed me with the glow. All you have. I beg you. They're waiting for the pathix to open. I don't want them to wait. Feed me. My fellow...
I don't know if he's asking me to, like, literally blast him with magic. This is probably what he wants, right? I think that's what he wanted. You needed the cheese spell? Happy Father's Day, Mug. You too, Killjoy. Welcome. I think he wanted me to fireball him, chat.
Sublime!
So that's what he said. He said sublime. That was a delicious fireball. That's exactly what he said. End quote. Ow. Alright, there they are. That's what I was hoping, was that all these guys would suddenly snap to me. Can't open the map. So I guess this area is listed like a dungeon. Last one of these, there it is. I was gonna say, last one of these I fought basically blinded us and summoned the bears. I'm so scared I'm gonna fall off the cliff right now. At least the assassins can track her. They're expert stabsmen. It's like a marksman, but it's for stabbing. It's Dark Souls 2 all over again. I never played any of. I've never played any of Dark Souls 2. What are you referring to with that statement? Okay, there's a big ravine there. Just leveling one-handed. There's an area that's a bit notorious, is all in it. Like, what, like blinding? Like low visibility? I need to make sure my mana doesn't get too low, because if I get hit by one of these when my mana is low, I'm just going to suddenly implode. Okay. Amber cry a lot. What? Let's just say it's perma blizzard where you can't say anything. Gotcha. Boop, boop, boop. Don't really want to fight these guys without my summons here. There they go. Okay, they're here now. Muck, there's a DLC that takes place in a frozen castle. I mode the second best DLC, but the only reason isn't number one is there's an area that blinds you. The blizzard, you can't see anything, and it basically lets you wander for ages with little happening. Worst part of DS2. Okay. Had to re-look up the name. It's called the Frigid Outskirts. The way you talk about it reminds me of people complaining about like the water temple levels in that one Link game. It's like there's so many great games that just have like that one level, you know? Oh, wow. Okay, he has a triple ranged attack thing. The Frost-Abound console. Oh my god, he is shredding my dudes!
I'll strike you down. I'll strike you down.
Oh man, this feels like the very first time we fought a bear. And we were resummoning a goblin like every 2 seconds. This guy's got big main character energy. Oh, he just drank a potion? Oh god, he's back to half.
I will be your downfall.
Wow. I have never fought anything that slaughtered these assassins as well as this guy did. Probably gonna be encumbered after this. Let's see. Mike, you should try playing through all Dark Souls on stream. It'd be very entertaining. For some. I don't know how well that would keep the main audience. Let's see. Frostbound Consort Helmet chills enemies that attack you with melee. Increases damage by 15% if enemy is chilled. Winter Song Blade. Critical hits have a 10% chance to instantly freeze the target. Increases damage by 50% if the enemy is frozen. Not really for how we're playing. Drop some pelts. Drop some venison. Drop 52 blocks of wood that I have for some reason. Spicy set, yeah. All about chilling your enemy and then hitting them really freaking hard. I'd say I played like half of Dark Souls 1. And then I cleared Dark Souls 3 and its DLCs multiple times. Really enjoyed those. I've never touched DS2. Wait, is this the same way I came in? No, there's no way I could have made this jump. Is this... I think this is back at the entrance. Okay, so yeah, so that's like the exit after you fight that guy. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. And this is the entrance. Okay. DS2 is easily my least favorite. Mainly beat it just for the sake of beating all three. Alright. It looks like it's no longer nighttime now. There's like a village or something up there. Just seeing if there's like another waypoint up here. Is this worth the $40? What's up, Mad? In my opinion, yes. The game, it plays as if I'm playing Oblivion or Skyrim again for the first time. I'm really enjoying it. It runs pretty well. Like, I just launched that guy into orbit. It's got a little bit of the... It's got a little bit of the jank, and I mean that in a good way, not in like an unplayable way. If you like games like Oblivion or Skyrim, I think this scratches that same itch. However, it is a little bit darker. Like, the stories and stuff that it tells are a little bit more adult in theme. So, you know, if you're into that, I have no idea where this goes. You're a summoning build? More of just an all-around mage. We're shooting a lot of fireballs, too. But yeah, I do have some summons. Ah, perfect. There's a waypoint. That'll be a good time to save. Also, another statue that might give a skill up. Ogma the Poet Warrior. He wielded swords and gripped bloody axes. We watched as our kin were slain during the Great Conquest. We reveled in the glory of countless battles. Among us stood Ogma, the Poet Warrior, adept both in combat and in verse. A tender berserker, he captured the stark beauty of war in his songs. +1 to two-handed. Alright. Is it like a Beastmaster build? Looking for class to melee with against Beast Tame. Let me save this. Let me give you a quick rundown of your options in this. Hang on a second. Alright, so you got your stats here. You can put points. Anytime you level, you get a point, and you can put it into any of these things. Strength, endurance, dexterity, spirituality, practicality, or perception, which is behind me. And each of those gives a few different things, and it makes it very clear what you're getting. Also, you can respec a handful of times each playthrough. Aside from your stats, you have skill trees. There is unarmed, two-handed, one-handed, general, shields, stamina, health, parrying, attack speed, movement speed, bows, wands and cubes, those are magic things you hold in your hand, summoning magic, combat magic, general and buff magic, stealth, daggers, critical hits, healing, crafting and trading, statuses, and armor. Aside from that, there's this other thing called the King Soul Tree this is very heavily involved with the main story. I don't want to spoil you, but that's there too. So, like, right now, I can build a bonfire and hit level up. And my build is just stacking spirituality. My offense and defense comes from that. It's basically a mage. And then the other 2 points I've got... I'm actually not sure where I'm going to put those right now. So I'm just going to... I'll figure that out next time, because I'm almost out of time. So Beastmaster, you can absolutely play a melee that also has some summoning stuff. And there is summoned animals. Like, the very first summon spell you find is wolves. The second one is, like, these goblin things, and then it goes from there. But, yeah, you could whip something like that up, sure. Let's see. Alright, so from there, chat, we are out of time. It is past midnight here. I am going to hit F5. We're going to quick save our progress here. And we are in the final zone, apparently. We're in zone number 3, Forlorn Swords. So we have got this much left, apparently, of the main story as near as I can tell, along with the side stuff. So we're going to save it there, and we'll pick it up from this moment next time. All right. Cool, thank you. I'm not sure if you've ever played FF11. I have not, but I love the Beastmaster in that game. Appreciate your answering. Sure. I love pet builds in almost any game that I can get away with it. So that's why I tried summoning first in this one. But yeah, I don't know. I can't promise it'll be exactly the same as that. I haven't played FF11, but yeah, you could absolutely do melee with some summons. Good night, guys. Good night, Barry. All right, chat, with that, thank you guys for joining me tonight. Hope you guys had fun, and a happy Father's Day to those applicable. A couple of plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning's stream is going to be cut a little short. There will be 2 hours tomorrow morning where we'll be starting the altars, and then we'll be back tomorrow night for the usual evening stream. I have got a funeral to attend. There was someone in the family passed away. It was expected. I'm doing okay before anybody asks. It was not a surprise. Sadly, I have seen a lot of these in my life, so some people think that I'm just like, I don't feel anything, but I'm just very jaded because I've seen so much of it. We have a 2-hour stream tomorrow morning. After that, going to be hitting the road to go to that. And then tomorrow evening, I'll be back for the usual evening stream, where I'll be doing Mutiny Monday and working on finishing off the horror game that we started on Friday the 13th. It has some Twitch integration I can turn on, and I think you guys will absolutely ruin the story if I turn it on, so that should be fun. So we'll do that tomorrow night. So with that, you guys, as always, if you're new here, please hit the follow button on Twitch. Subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. These are links to the 2 YouTube channels, and a special thank you to our patrons who keep this channel alive. You guys have a great evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say, make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's 2 of, the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New patron, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, bitch. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Slapping you with my carrot.